collective asses.
No, cease, please.
Do it. Beat my ass. Let's go.
Oh man, I spawned the wrong
All right.
I gotta wait another 10 years.
Well, if it ain't our favorite doctor.
Hello. Oh dear.
1 minute.
Rapid clicking this thing?
Brother, please.
I got it. Yeah. Got my grenade. I'm good.
Alright. Anyways, let me just
Very scary.
Why do you have
yeah,
please don't spawn all those food items. Except for this one. This one's a joke. Because it's funny.
This one's fine.
Here, have a
Can
snack.
you scale this down?
Here, have a snack.
Thank you.
You eat that.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's not it.
Love it.
What am I fucking-
Yeah.
What?
We're gonna do our water cubes.
What do you need?
Can you scale this down?
No.
It's
Okay.
too big. Why?
How big do you want it?
So it looks right with me.
Well, do you have a specific number in mind, or that's too small?
A number?
Yeah, like
I don't know
like
scaling
like
numbers.
You have the whole
8.
time, man. Fucking
There, point 8. You like it?
Do 0.6.
Oh my
Hey,
fucking
Ganda.
god.
There's too many weapons.
0.68.
Oh, my life
Okay.
is
And I got a
hell.
question, man.
Thank you.
So, like, how much food supplies and shit would I have my stores from?
Okay, so
Oh my god, who gave the doctor a gun?
Were you looking for a pistol?
like I
I
feel
am
like
too.
you should have like a little bit of stuff.
Thank
Like
you.
people would still be able to buy stuff from me.
I
so
I
it should
actually
be
was
good on
given
that front.
2.
I'm aware.
Okay, then. I just wanted
But
to use that, then.
it's not like attaching to my pocket.
It might be. Well, I mean, it might be because of the way that your model, like, because it's like basically going off your pill collider.
All this crap sitting here
Yeah.
for anything, or we just
There's one, and then there's one in there.
I'll throw it away.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, try not to spawn all this stuff if you don't need it.
Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the regular shotgun.
Like, please don't
dear.
spawn all this stuff.
How do I store in backpack?
Already getting shot.
That's on your overlay. The handheld. You have to
I have it. I
so-
have it, but like.
Okay, so I honestly have not been able to figure it out myself, but you're supposed to go onto the middle tab, tap the little thing at the bottom, like the circle, and then there's something that you can click, like you click on the item to shift it to pocket
I
or
love how
back.
Dogger's hands are the perfect size for guns.
I honestly, I wish I could tell you how to work it, but I have yet to make it work for me. So, your guess is as good as mine. I am so sorry, because I am absolutely shit
Why
at
is, I'm
this.
so confused about why it's not like, because it worked last episode. My pockets.
So, okay, here's there might be a thing to try. I can take this gun into the go into the main room and over by the teleport wall. There's like a thing that like a panel that has like these bars on it. You can just adjust the location of where it tries to snap, and maybe it will work better for you if you adjust that.
Okay.
This over here. Sorry. This right here.
Oh.
I know they can make weapons smaller.
Yeah, try adjusting that maybe,
Well, try
and
using
see if that helps you.
I'm okay. I just don't.
Yeah, I hear you talking.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm not yelling.
I don't know if this will help you or not, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it's
Where did this come from?
it is currently attached to your spine.
I always walk there.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Is that a gun or is that a?
I mean,
Or is that your? Yep, that's a gun.
bank is the closest.
There's a gun
Plaza,
attached
Plaza.
to your butt.
Plaza.
To be a real
Hey,
chat.
see you there, brother.
What?
Thank you.
I can't even get it.
It's
Talk louder.
It's in my chair.
I wish I could get it for actually. I mean, I could just despawn it for you. Can I?
for it.
I actually no, I can't. Never mind. I can't target. I can't. Wait, I think.
see them.
Oh wait, what the? You got it!
God, I have so many
guns. Why do you have so many guns in your?
so many guns.
Where have you been storing those guns, ma'am?
Hey, it's working now! Yay!
Hey, so did you change anything, or
I
was
just
it?
had to tell it I was dummy thick. Yeah, I said I was dummy thick on the streets.
All right, well, I mean, there you go. I guess that works. Also, where are you storing all those guns, ma'am? I'm gonna have to do a pat down.
I mean, I've got a code. I've got a big ass chair that presumably has some kind of storage.
I'm guessing you
somewhere,
don't
right?
need these. Can I throw these
No,
away?
thank you.
Okay.
I think there's one more gun at the
Ah shit! Shit! It's attached to my foot. It was attached to my foot. Help me! No, do not take them out of the trash can.
Look at them. So tiny.
Put 'em away.
Where are my guns? I thought these were mine.
No! No,
They're
it
here
is.
in the garbage. Can't they be mine?
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh,
yeah,
fine.
no, you know what? You want trash guns? You can have trash guns. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I went like 4 or 5 episodes.
That sounds like
Pockets. I honestly didn't.
No. The
Okay.
pockets claim thing is only when you're changing maps in the middle of a session. What you're thinking of,
I've never had stuff
what
before.
you're thinking is your backpack, which you would access through the handheld UI if you had anything in there.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put anything in there. I guess I have to spawn new stuff. Whoops.
Yeah, no, you have to do. You gotta go in there, honey. Also, you're a synth.
Oh,
She already went in, I think.
I am a synth. Yeah, look, I've got a built-in
What the
mini
fuck?
fridge.
When did
Oh, no cursing.
I thought you were a cat? What?
Meow.
I feel lied to and
Oh my God.
betrayed. Holy shit.
Do it.
No, I could not.
Good, that's how you should feel.
I don't know what to do with this information. Anyways, I gotta go around and start letting people know what they did. So I'll see you later.
It's cool. I need a magic carpet. For
The day that you went around just playing music
cool.
on your hoverboard, I was just like flying behind you laughing because I was so confused.
I was
What
bored.
music was he playing? Was it licensed? Oh my god.
I was just
No,
I was
it
just
wasn't.
I was just sitting there like, what are you doing? Anyways, you guys have fun. All right, chat. Let's see. Who do I hit first? Why am I... Who changed my setting? Why am I not on no clip?
You? I don't know about if he told us everything, but
Oh,
yeah, we're
you
like,
probably
oh,
won't
good.
know this is Kane.
Who the
100% you won't.
fuck
absolutely.
turned off my no clip?
Yeah. Absolutely won't figure that
Hi,
one out.
Ariana.
Hi.
I have a request, real quick.
The answer is no.
You
Fuck you. What's
Okay.
up? What do you want?
For when Locke comes, and at any point should he see this, I'll ping a DM. And what I need DM to him is that this is a Talaris jump strike suit. For
Okay.
soldiers. It's not standard issue, and it's 25 plus years old.
All right. So okay.
Is he
So wait.
coming?
Hold on. Back that up again so that I
Yes,
can
he
hear
is
that
coming.
again. Can you please repeat that one more time so
from
I
the
have that in
top,
mind?
When
Yes.
Locke sees, at any point should he see this suit, he would know it's a Talaris jump strike suit used in the war 25 years ago. It is unarmored and was primarily used for clones.
Okay. I will try to remember that.
Thank you very much.
If you if you'd like to help me and you DM me that, I will remember better. But I'm not going to make
Yes.
you.
I
But
will DM it to you right
Yeah.
now, seeing as I'm not starting until.
okay.
I'm here now.
Okay, just so you know, if you go in the prop room, alien gun is a spawnable item, and yes, you may spawn it because you went for the effort to have it. Please have that on your person for later, or please at least have that.
I want to go to my.
Well, look who it
I'm gonna go
fucking
there in
is.
Disgusting.
Just the person I was hoping to see in case the pocket system fucked up. It didn't fuck up. Looks like you don't get smoochies today. Unless you want one.
You better pucker up those robot lips right now, you son of a bitch. I want my kissies.
Damn.
Here, I'll even make them rosy for you. There you go.
Music.
Thank you. That was pretty heterosexual of you.
My gun?
Anyways, like I was saying, I have to go find people and start doing things, so. Alright, let's see. Starting with. Who are the people that I want to address? And where are they? You are one. Howdy.
Slapped on here, and then that's it. I didn't think I had
What is
any
up?
specific instructions on it.
What you need?
Hi, hello. So I treated Jimothy. He's alive, but I don't think anyone ever actually explained what he should be like now. So we're just asking for some direction in that.
Okay, it's been a week, so
He was given a regenerative, if that helps.
Okay, you got
He had a
regenerate. Actually, wait, no,
injury, like
never
a-
mind, never mind. I remember. I called your injury. Never mind. I know what happened to you. Okay, so you actually pretty much have it set up pretty well. So, given the fact that the regeneratives were in play, it was not a particularly bad hit per se. It went through, like, it caused a lot. All the shots pretty much caused massive skin disfiguration, like burns and like basically external bleeding, and the regenerative pretty much is like healing over that stuff, and so that's why it like looks like he has all these like lingering burns. So
all right.
As for your current condition, I forget, did you get a medical roll for that last session?
I think.
I believe I did. I got a medical roll for him, but I just don't know what the number was.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assume that one was like basically a standard success. Let's see how well he recovered overnight.
All right. Thank you.
well.
Also, I'm winning right now because I have a cat on my lap.
Well, you're about to win even harder because Jimothy, with a nat 20, the regenerative has done significant work over the course of the night, and you are in pretty much full health minus the skin disfiguration.
Clap, clap.
Okay.
There you go.
Huh.
I have to move on.
Alright, fair enough.
Yep.
Hello. Happy to, is both your ping and Aloe's ping for the same thing?
Probably, yeah. I told her. I guess we miscommunicated. Yeah.
Okay. What do you need? Oh, right.
So there were 3 boxes of frozen foods that we brought here and tucked away into the corner. Just wondering if any of them
all
survived,
right.
like a roll.
Okay, so I was watching the majority of the fight in here. There was somebody who okay, so I'm gonna come visible for a second. Sorry for your immersion.
Okay.
So there was somebody like right here that got fired on. It was mostly straight down though. You said you put him in this corner.
Yeah, all of the food supplies were tucked away, and hypothetically, if this is a fridge or something, we put them inside because it's food, it's perishables.
I think it's kind of like a cart of sorts. So,
yeah.
Given the circumstances, and I was witnessing the entirety of the thing flying around behind crazy gun pants. That actually was out of the line of fire the whole time, so all that is good.
Okay, but what about the elemental? Because the medical supplies broke because of the elemental, right?
There was no elemental in here that I remember.
Oh, okay. Wait,
So-
why'd the medical supplies all like fuck up then?
Because they
Just
were
'cause they got used up?
because it was a combination of they were all being heavily used up, and the fact that where that stuff was stored was more out in the open for accessibility purposes.
Okay. Right. Okay, so did all the food survive or like?
Given my observation of the situation and where it was, there was never any shots fired in this specific area. Therefore, I would say that it survived.
Yay! Thank you, Pog.
Yes.
One other thing. If you're still here.
I am still here.
They're gone. Never mind.
No, I am
Oh,
just going
okay.
back invisible. What's up?
Meanwhile, we've got a few.
So there's another thing, and we don't. I don't know if we want to roll on this or whatever, but Tread brought, I think, 4 propane tanks from there, and we'd put them like I think behind the. I think we put them behind the bar. I'm not sure.
I remember some of them
being moved into the hallway.
They were moved into the hallway.
Okay.
So
Okay.
they were not able to be represented as actually blowing up because I imagine Gambit didn't spawn them that way, and it's actually
Also,
kind of hard to
we're
do.
like half poured out, like emptied into
Yeah,
like
so
Molotov
we're for
cocktails,
those
essentially.
for the sake of those things, those are basically spent because there was no way that they would have survived that firefight.
Alright, no problem, deleting.
All
Thank you,
right.
darling.
Okay,
Thank you.
so whatever food you had there is good. Propane tanks are gone. Medical supplies were all used up or fucked up
Yeah.
if they weren't. So there you go.
Okay, I would look into the delivery that the clinic supposedly had, because maybe
I
have it this
will.
morning instead under DM supervision.
I will go resolve that right now.
What the hell they are? But...
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, darling.
Okay, sure, yeah. Okay.
By the way, brief RP pause for you regarding the shipment that you got yesterday, because I was actually there watching it go
Yeah, I
down.
heard.
So no, I was there watching it go down. So given the circumstance, here's what I'm going to do for you. That stuff you received, I'm going to say it's valid. So you do have 1 Icarus syringe, and as far as like general supplies, let's say like
Oh shit.
you have 2 uses of each, like basically, let's just say high, medium, low tier stuff. So define that however you wish you want that to be.
Yeah, easy.
So it's like
Yeah, I
basically
can do
it's a little bit of everything, but I'm gonna say because I watched it happen, so I know what happened. I'll honor it. So
All right, cool.
yeah. So you have a little bit of stuff, but if you need more, you're gonna have to figure out something. And if
Yeah.
you improvise,
Also, just in case you didn't hear, we did get a bunch of like blood donations tonight. Not enough to like really help too many people. but we got some blood.
I actually took
Yeah,
that.
no.
I actually RP'd
No.
out taking the donation.
I watched it all happen. I know that it happened.
Oh, it was
Okay, cool.
O positive and a couple others. B
AB
positive,
negative, among other things.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
all
was
right.
I was
Anyway,
there I was
let's
there
actually
watching.
Get
Okay.
you going, because I don't want to hold your RP anymore.
Okay, sorry for the interruption. Pause back down. You're good.
Mayor, do you think you could pull some sort of public service announcement out of your ass so maybe we can gather people for blood drive?
Let's rally people together. Let's have a big town meeting if we can.
As a heads up regarding that medical shipment stuff, I actually was pretty much there watching the interaction the whole time. So even though they didn't really ping, I still saw it all.
Definitely not enough.
So I went and kind of resolved that stuff in a limited capacity because they at least RP'd it all out, and I like was physically present to watch it all happen. They don't have a lot, but they have a little bit of stuff for if anything major happens, but I told him very specifically limited charges of X, Y, and Z. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
Yep, thanks.
You're asking why you were
You know, one thing has changed.
Hey, Z,
I
do you know where,
guess.
like
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I got one clip right. One mag.
Excuse me.
Everybody is packing heat. Look at this.
When you started.
Oh, we had an alien invasion.
Because the clinic, I need some more water and stuff.
Water. You can boil it.
Yeah, Bobby. I have the
Actually,
built-in purifier in my system.
Here you go.
Here's
Yeah,
a box to hold
I
the
mean-
shit in.
Thank you. There we go. Alright, well, it's here, so, just put it somewhere.
Like, probably get some stuff out of the fountain, too.
Fuck it, do that, yeah. That's probably the best use of that water. No one else is gonna use it.
Well, let's go. Gotta talk to the mayor and, Dash about that.
Yeah,
so.
I'll deal with it.
I'll go find Dash.
Yep.
Alright.
What's up, Elwin?
Okay,
Last I saw,
so...
he came with Jiggles to the hotel. I got Jiggles set up. I don't know.
Keep that in mind for when I start addressing what people has done. I need to address a tea house. Not tea house. I need to address Bertram and what he was doing the day of. Oh, you're perfect. You're alone. So.
Coach. Ah, shit. Coach. Ah. Fuck. Coach. Okay, well, I'm gonna be running around.
Probably gonna do Zia first. Once it makes sense to.
Damn it. Well, he's not the type to in the back alleys, so where is this man? Damn it, Coach. There you are, Coach. Oh, perfect.
Well, I mean, I can plug them
Yeah,
in. Tap
he
it.
said
Never
yeah
mind.
to it,
You
so
asked him. Cool.
I'm just gonna.
Thanks.
If you need, I'll be at the fountain.
Have vanished.
I appreciate it.
I believe it. I believe it.
Wait.
I spread the word. Like, if y'all need water, come to the fountain, and Fred will give you something.
Maybe it's somewhere.
Just start stocking it up. Maybe put bottle and put it somewhere in your shop, okay?
Oh god. Is your name?
Thanks.
Oh, that might be mine. Hey, wait. Hey, listen now. Did someone find it?
Alright.
I think it's
We're gonna try to
Gabriel.
gather people for a blood drive, but I think
Roll first and figure out what the hell.
Well, she's quick on her.
Okay.
She knows this
Wanna
deposit
gather
better
people
than
here?
anyone.
Wait for that happen to me.
Please.
Where do you want to gather?
Maybe
Okay.
by the fountain.
How-
Let's get him over there.
All right, 10 minutes fountain. Got it.
Y'all didn't? All right,
Get
and I'm
everyone
gonna
over
go
there.
look during that 10 minutes, I'm gonna go look.
Hey,
for
we're
the
having a
drug
meeting in
dealer.
10 minutes by the fountain, okay? Everyone to go.
Adolescent mushroom.
Perfect.
We're having a
All right, am I
Thank you.
invited to the meeting?
Cross it off your
Yes,
mind.
you're invited. That's why I told you
Yeah, I
about
just
it.
don't like Jimmy's, man.
Well, I'll be honored.
All right, now I gotta
go.
find that Jim, the drug dealer. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my. Hello?
You pinged Miss Yamato?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah.
About the major injury.
Right. Ah, shit.
Yes. That rolled. Or whatever that is.
Okay, so as I told you before, it was partially treated. Given the nature where the injury was, most of it would be like adrenaline that would have worn off overnight, given your combat edges or combat points.
Yeah, that's
in your current state. There's going to be strong difficulty if you try to run, because most of the shots are in the legs, so you can still walk around, but it will be very difficult to run quickly until you get looked at a bit more.
Alrighty. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. I forgot to handle it.
Alright. Excuse me? How did you get up here?
I've been outside the whole time.
Outside?
Alright, Alla. Ready to go to the tea shop?
Okay. That's a reminder,
Understood.
no one can actually use the
Yeah,
elevator
we
without
gotta reconnect
codes
the
or whatever.
electricity and then we gotta make some calls, see if we can't requisition some supplies.
Luna.
No.
I'm a tutor.
Don't believe we formally met.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, well.
I'm friends with Silas.
You coming with us, Vessa?
It's not so much memory.
Yes, I don't know where
it is,
Akira is, and,
but the specifics
what to
is
do.
that was what I was prepping for before the session. Was I was going over all the information, and I am preparing to do some stuff for people.
Obvious.
The only thing I care about.
Really just keep this open.
You know it hurts.
I know it hurts, but
I've been trying, and I ain't paying no fucking upper city smoke bastard trying. Yeah, you do rock it though. It looked good. I appreciate it.
I don't think they'll give it to me. I mean, well, maybe they will.
I could possibly acquire them.
Long night.
Medical.
So,
I
what
assume
do
most
you?
codes will all be changed after this is over. Whenever this is over.
You know what Dash said?
Yeah. Alright.
What Dash at? I gotta find Dash.
Honestly, I'm probably going to do Bertram first because he's going to the place that makes sense for what I'm going to do for him.
Oh, excuse me.
You got it.
Should we still be looking to make sure friends are identified and can talk?
So should we make sure what
Hey,
now?
hey. We're having a row meeting, about 5 minutes up by the fountain, okay? We're
Okay,
all,
thanks.
yeah.
Understood.
Yep.
Got it.
Hey Ari, it was Theris that you said had the
Yes.
alien thing. Well, he seems to think he has nothing. So
What? He literally told me he had the.
or he's lying to Dagu.
No, he's totally
Be careful,
lying.
it is dark. Everything is
Well, good
powered
luck fucking
from...
not being able to do anything with it,
right.
dumbass.
Shit. Alright.
Because I know he has it. I told him to go spawn it.
Here, I can shine a light on this.
Thanks, Al. Let's see what else is this one. Okay. The charging cord cable.
The power returns to the facility.
Nice. Let's try and see if we can contact someone.
Confirming. Charge pad is functional. I can feel the energy
Awesome.
flow already.
So Bertram's now using his, main computer, all that stuff, to try and reach out to more contacts using his edge.
All right.
To basically try and do what I tried to do last time.
Obtaining more supplies.
Medical supplies.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. So, here's what happens. You reach out to your contacts. There's been a bit of time since the attack happened the day prior. Things are still up in the air. But one of them does respond.
I can't see the ping DM menu.
And
or,
they
I don't know,
say-
is it going through or anything? All right, you want to ping me real quick?
One moment. I have voices in my head.
Doc, you and Yamato are trying to ping you in
Give
the
give me a second.
No, it's not working.
Give me a
is the
second.
issue,
I need to.
Ariana.
I have something in my. I I'm DMing something real quick. I'll talk to you in a second. So, sorry about that. One of them does come through. They say, look, you're asking a lot of me, especially given all that happened. But I can set up a drop here in the next hour or so. I'll send you a message with the location once I have something. It's not going to be the best of stuff, but it's better than nothing.
You're the man, Hambone.
I fucking hate you.
All right.
Additionally, there is something else that needs to be resolved. During the attack yesterday, you spent a lot of time trying to go through as much as you could, given what you knew about what the aliens were after. Their initial plans were not to attack and kill, but it seemed that they were going for systems, data, and you were doing all that you could to address and find these points of infiltration and try to counteract them. At the time, you were not entirely successful. However, during this time, you did spend quite a bit of time looking at the handiwork of these aliens, their methods. Bertram, what is your decking level?
It is 3, but for defense purposes, it counts as a 4.
Noted. We are now going to see how much you were able to glean about their methods that could potentially help decipher some of their more complex systems in the battle to come. Bertram, with your effective decking level of 4 plus a natural 20, your efforts during the invasion have contributed a success to the finale's effort. You have gleaned significant information about the mannerisms of what they were trying to go for and how they were doing it. You were not able to counteract it alone, but perhaps with the efforts of all, you might be able to just find something out.
Awesome. Okay.
Sorry, I finished
far as,
DMing stuff. What do you, what did you need? No, I'm still here. What's up?
Okay.
The DM ping system's a little bit wonked out, it seems.
As far as
That's all I was just trying to let you know.
Substantial knowledge about how they're operating, they're going for
rejoin the
systems
world,
with a
yeah,
natural
so I
20.
rejoined the world and it's
I
working
got
now.
specifically, do I know anything about how they infiltrate a system and how to protect one or anything like that?
Okay, so one moment. Okay, that's cool, Gambit. Just let me know when you get back. Now,
I'm back now, and I'm gonna try and fucking hack this goddamn
regarding
cola machine.
So you have
Tekken 1.
figured out that despite the fact that they are not technological creatures, they were obviously flesh. You were able to see this during the attack. However, they were using some sort of way to interface into the electronics as if they could practically connect into all this stuff naturally. And their effective technology level, as you were able to see during the fight, was significantly more than anything that the Row or even the corporations have in their possession. With this in mind, you can make a couple assumptions about their methods, as a lot of them seem to be relatively brute force with more advanced technological methods. Between the combined efforts of everyone else, you would potentially, given if this is what they would go for, find ways to harden the systems, because now that you've touched enough systems that they tried to break into, you know what they were going for, how they got to it, and a few ideas of how you might be able to block them from doing it further.
Okay. And do I know if they need a hard line to connect to something?
It seems that that in order to access any sort of system, they needed to have direct interface with it. So,
got it. Does it need power as well?
Yes.
Because I powered off everything in the T. Okay, sick.
On that note,
Yes.
as an additional point of knowledge, given your nat 20, I can also inform you, as you were just messing with your systems, that the aliens did not access your systems because you recognized the difference between your case and something that they did touch.
All right. Awesome.
All right, I have to move on
Good to
now.
know.
There's more stuff that people need to do. All right.
Thank you.
Some zone control in place too. I think everyone needs to know as soon as possible if there's another attack of sorts. You know, like Shia said, you know, some of these people, some of these creatures
Marceline
can
needs a
climb.
roll for her
or,
supplies and
you know,
equipment
there was
after this.
also
We
you
went
know,
to go salvage,
unconfirmed
but
as
we
of
came
yet,
back
but
from the meeting.
I haven't seen a single body snatch. But that's still very possible. So
I'm
let's
sorry,
keep,
could you say that again?
Barring our very own Faye, he'll probably be running around being up to no good.
Marceline needs a
We'll have
roll
to figure
for
something out for
her
because of her
supplies
disability.
at the diamond. We
Let's
went to go
greet each
look
other
at
with our
them,
voices, loud and proud.
but we said that we were uncovering them from like
approach each
scrap
other
that
in
fell over
very,
them. So we'll be going back
you know,
there
very
after.
kind way, so you know, there's no room for doubt.
Just
that's really about it.
I'll be watching. I'll follow you back
Vesa,
there.
did you have a question in the back? I saw you raise your hand.
Yeah, I wanted to say regarding.
Why the fuck are you up here?
Man, I'm starting the session now. I just want to question: would it be all right for me to have a minor injury at the start of the session because I escaped the tea shop from the invasion? Because I wasn't here yesterday. Would it be all right for me to start with a minor injury?
I mean, that's on you, man. I'm not going to force you to, but if you'd like to self-inflict one, sure.
I would like a self-infliction because I missed yesterday. But I will be on the left arm.
Okay. Noted. So.
Thank you very much. That's it. I'm gonna start.
God, you're weird. I love you.
Don't worry about it. Are these alien things? Are they wearing armor? What caliber kinetic base or energy base? You know, what sort of caliber are we starting to look at if we need to, you know, to fire back?
Got any weapons from those motherfuckers? You want to give it to Doggo so we can tear it apart, look at it or anything?
Oh, hey, I want one too. Hey.
I'm shocked you guys are brave enough to touch those things.
As a note, I've done the first non-Arcadum event rolls for stuff. Bertram's efforts got a nat 20. So, we got one success on the board.
Well, why don't you prioritize getting some sort of drinkable grade of water because
Head up there and say something. Yeah, I
you
guess
know
the
people need a
Mark
drink.
another idea too, like
Excuse me?
like you know the
Excuse
undercity
me,
they got
Mr.
that
Mayor.
river. I
Hold
could get stuff
on,
from there too.
he's in
I must
line.
interrupt.
What's up? You got our attention.
Bertram has secured some important information about the enemy.
Yeah. As well as some medical supplies. I talked to some old friends of mine. They should be here in an hour with something. It won't be much, but it'll be.
And as a note, Gambit, I am aware of that. He pinged for that as well.
Alright,
I
thank
rolled
you.
for
Look
it
forward to that.
using his edge. He'll be getting a drop later. Nothing great, but it's something.
I guess how they operate. Been working on some systems.
Can you tell Theris that he has a fucking gun?
Information is what we need more than anything.
I'm
Come take a
pretty
stand, let us know
sure
everything
he's
that you have.
intentionally hiding it, but I'll double check with him on DM radio real quick.
So, been working on some Sims with the infected ones, and I've noticed some differences between them and the ones that didn't get infected. One, they need a hard connection. They need to be able to interface with something. They can pass through wires. They can pass through direct touch. Two, they need power. So if you don't have any cords or power, they can't get to your device. That said, if it runs on battery, again, that's a source of power. So
Hey Doge, you're on DM radio real quick. I just wanted to make sure your character does have the gun. Are you hiding it intentionally? Feel free to speak freely. They won't be able to hear you.
Oh man, thanks for speaking to the crowd. I found out that there's a.
He's intentionally hiding it.
Okay, I wanted to make sure about that. Just because I was like.
Yeah, no. If you need it for something, like if somebody breaks into my place because they somehow know I have it, that would only be Marceline and Elwyn. They would only know. If they do search for it, it is in the top left drawer of my desk in apartment 04.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure. All right. You can drop from the radio now.
Gotcha.
Okay, I double checked. Yes, he is intentionally hiding it. There are some characters who know about it, where it is, and that he has it other than him. So, I mean,
It's gonna be a weird day.
Imagine being selfish and failing a mission because of it.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, I feel like there's probably more than one save, so if he comes down being like, so where's the gun? I might just roll to see if there's another one there, because I'm pretty sure someone else...
Literally, that's what I'm going to do, is going into the diamond after this. Because, like, obviously Doggo doesn't know he has one, so he'll look for another one, kind of deal.
Yeah, no, I'll facilitate that and I'll roll for it, because I'm fairly certain there was at least one left in there by an extra, and I think I know where it was. So...
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna go on a little. He just doesn't get to be, he doesn't get to play fair, or he doesn't get to play with friends. He doesn't get to play with friends.
Yeah, no, I am willing to bet a lot of money that there was at least 2 guns left on the map, and only one of them was actually picked up. So that's how I'm gonna roll with it, because it is. I'm not about to tell Arcade, I'm sorry, we can't do it, because the person doesn't want to actually do it. So I will figure something out.
Yeah, well, the way I see it is, if he doesn't want to participate, he doesn't get to participate.
First time viewer, hello! Alright, so I'll listen to that meeting later. I will decide. Let's see, where would it have been left? Given the amount of aliens that there were, and that one got down, there's a bunch of scrap falling over right here. So if the rolls go well, it's probably going to be somewhere over here, where Jiggle was. Oh boy! I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this happen. This is very important stuff.
Shit. And here's where the bad news comes in. Almost all of my medical supplies are gone. To get you an idea of just how much of a skeleton that I'm working with, I know we just got some more from someone else, but I'm willing to bet it's not really going to be that much. Maybe I can treat 1 or 2 people. I think I can only really safely treat 3 people with what I have in stores. And I can guarantee way more people are going to get shot. So while things are slow, if you are not dealing with severe injuries, please come by the medical bay and donate blood. It could save your life, it could save a friend's. Don't be selfish. That is all. Oh, actually, one more thing. If there's anyone who has a laceration wound, keep an eye on that. I have heard that is how they get into people. So if anyone has a laceration wounds, bring them to me. I'll give them a look. Be careful. Be cautious.
Question. Do we have any of their corpses behind? I would like to take a look.
There should be plenty in a dirty diamond, as far as I know.
Yeah, I burnt everything outside, but the dirty diamond's pretty fucking filled.
I want to see if I can determine anything.
Some of them died inside the rooms too.
Just trying to pick
If you
up
have any
some
corpses,
of
bring them to me and I'll dissect them.
This, but then I'm ready.
Hey, we can do an autopsy or some shit. Another doctor.
Community radio, we can all talk on, or like emergency radio, we can all talk on. In case
Something like that. You know, you should tell them that I'm just a
Brief DM note. For those who entered the diamond earlier and looking around, they will know there were plenty of alien bodies still in there. Continue RP.
Yeah. Understood.
Bro.
Transport, any form of goods. I know that there is a place they'll need at the clinic for rationing purposes.
Pardon, can I have your attention for just one moment? I'm sorry to interrupt your conversations, but I just have an idea that I thought I'd like to throw out. But I was hoping that maybe we could all sort out some emergency or community radio, so if those fuckers come back, we can instantly let everybody know where to go, where they're at, you know, if they're here. So if
My
anyone's
radio
got
channel 28's open.
All right, 28.
Hotel radio.
28.
Until further notice.
The radio can be broken. Very broken.
Oh no, mine.
As in we cannot use it at all for certain people here. Just make sure aware of that.
They have an explanation.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's Brunzy! Yay! He's here!
Anyone know if you have some big waterproof containers or anything? To get some more water for you guys?
Yeah. Just in case one isn't actually, you know.
Hey, never mind.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah? Oh.
Hey.
He cut around like right in my face.
Like I said, we have done a lot to try to resolve some of the things that people were feeling like did not go well, were brushed over. We are trying to do our best for that. What I am doing right now is I'm making sure that the efforts of the row for what they have done up to this point are acknowledged and tallied into the final calculations for the, as we will call it, the end game for season 2.
And everything, and took a stand, and they eventually smoked us out so we could everybody from here to the clinic.
Yeah, and then they
don't know
welded all the
if
fucking
anybody
grates on the
found
sewer
anything
shaft,
from-
and dog got trapped in there for like an hour.
Hold here. As everybody enters the diamond, they will see the state that it was left in after the shootouts that happened between the row and the aliens. Furniture knocked over, all sorts of scorch marks all over the floor, ceiling, walls, you name it. Bodies of the aliens litter the floor all around in front of you, and there's considerable debris. You can walk around, and if you RP that you are picking up an alien body, you have it. Other than that,
What about alien weapons?
Deal with this.
that is an excellent question. Is anybody searching for alien guns?
I am searching for a gun.
I'm searching for my supplies.
All right, let me resolve things in order. So we're handling the guns first. So out here, there doesn't appear to be anything. Most of the bodies seem to be disarmed. As you go further back into the back rooms in here, you can see one body of an alien is collapsed under a lot of debris in this general area. It'll take a little bit of time to dig it out and get everything there.
Hey, you want to flip that for me? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you got toilet paper back here?
Yeah, well, you never know when you need it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I got a bunch of girls working here. What do you
halfway
expect?
unburied. You can start to see more of the face of the body. It looks absolutely horrid. It is completely crushed.
Yeah.
This is what these guys look like? Like, I fucking wow. Yeah.
And after a bit more effort, slowly the body starts to be uncovered and laying on the ground, crushed underneath, but still in relatively good condition, or at least as much as you can tell, is one alien gun. As you all examine it, you can notice one thing about it, and that is, you have no idea at first glance how this gun could have possibly been operated, as there is no external trigger.
Weird.
Dagu, you, on the other hand, with Mechanical 4 and your Minor Edge Tech Whiz, if given enough time to examine it, perhaps even dismantle it, you might be able to glean some more information about how this thing operates, and perhaps a bit of its core functionality and ways to counteract it.
How did they fire this thing?
It's on me.
Okay, you know what? I need systems.
All right. So, where did you store your supplies?
Store the supplies
Right here?
right with the crates.
Okay.
Not in the center, against the wall with the other stuff.
So, like, here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll for that because I know there were shots in that general direction, so we'll have to see how well they fared. Alright. So, there is a very limited amount of mechanical supplies here. However, due to where people were standing in this room and where the aliens were firing, a lot of missed shots that did not directly hit a person careened off and hit this general wall, and some of the supplies you can see actually have been shot through, and what hasn't been shot through has had other stuff fall down on top of it. However, there is one relatively intact box that managed to survive by being pinned under something and it being rigid enough to withstand having weight on top of it. So, you have some very limited supplies to work with, but nothing advanced. I have to go continue DMing other people, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Everyone that you saw here in this meeting are the people that are left alive here in this row. There's nobody else that's left.
I am present.
Row weapons. I was hoping to ask Gambit if I could call Vulcan.
One moment, please. Because his DM pings are not working.
Sure. So we have to get everybody armed.
Gambit, Silas would like to attempt to contact Vulcan. Do you have the ability to facilitate that? I know you're
Vulcan. So unfortunately, Vulcan's actually unconscious right now, so he's not able to contact him.
Okay, well,
he suffered a major injury after his place was attacked, so he's not gonna be able to contact him.
All right, got it. Well, I'll play out the scene for them.
We're gonna go to this meeting first that they want. We're gonna present a unified front. Stay together. Do not socialize. Don't fucking make them think that we're not all on the same page. Tell them what we're doing next, which is hitting those offices. Is that you, Ari?
Yes. Update on that. You may certainly try.
He's unconscious. Gotcha. I heard it. I forgot to deafen.
Never mind.
Second, what we want to do is, in a few minutes, go up and hit those offices up there and try to raid them for supplies to give to the people here.
And guns.
Okay.
And guns.
Duly noted. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Miss Ariana.
Got to make up some stuff real quick because those don't have explicit numbers to them.
You got time. We're going to the meeting in the clinic first.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yep. I'll prepare.
He's over there. Also.
Yes.
Never mind. He's over there.
My scroll thing, voice thing's broken, but can you just TP to me? I just need a DM thing.
Where are you at? Because I might be able to fly.
Brothel still.
Brothel? Okay, I'll just fly over to you.
I'm where Doggo was.
Yep. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm here. What's up?
Greetings. So I had put a box of scrap that came from the wasteland. What's his face?
Right.
Vax.
Yes.
And I just want to roll to see if it's still here.
Okay. Yeah.
I can find it.
This one
right here.
Yeah. This room got shot up pretty bad, so I'm gonna have to roll to see if it's in.
So I went to
recoverable.
My place, sorry, by the way.
Oh fuck.
That's what I figured.
With a nat 1, it has been completely destroyed over here.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Gotta move on. DM is present. What'd you say?
I was just saying, I brought I brought a bunch of tools and shit to Doggo's place, like his house. And I got it hooked up to his computer.
Can I open this? I saw injured person run down, and because of my major, I must follow that person and treat that person.
Yes, these
They're
are
going through the,
unlocked. This is a manhole cover, essentially.
Exit.
You are able to
Okay,
open it.
I wasn't sure if it's like super heavy or whatnot. Okay.
I mean,
Thank
it
you.
looks kind of bulky, but yeah, you can.
I can lift like most organics as a medical bot. So
Yeah, no, you can 100%
So I
open
should
that
be able to
hatch.
lift this then.
It's mostly
Okay,
just
okay.
looks
Thank
big.
you.
Yep.
I need to hurry. Thank you.
Yeah, hurry. I need to hurry too. Okay, I'll keep that noted. Arcadum will I was going to say, Arcadum's going to be dealing with your stuff most likely, or at least I hope so.
My stuff?
Regarding the gun.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say it's like on scan right now.
Yes, totally.
Trail
Yes,
of blood
that is.
leading throughout the sewers.
Yep, that's fine. I will. It's
Oh
like
my
basically
God, these
scanning.
fucking DM pings. I'm gonna help you out.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. Hopefully it works. There we go. No alarm. Yay. Just come on.
All right.
All right.
DM is present.
That's it then.
Yep, that works.
Hey, yeah, we just want to know if we're good to go because he has the passcode or something.
Yes, he has.
I mean, I only could open Saniti, but
He has
Yeah.
corporate. He has corporate connections. Therefore, he can open that gate, and it's open
Very
temporarily.
good.
all right. If we can get
I'm overseeing them going through corporate offices because they got access from someone who can actually open a door without setting off the alarm.
Yeah.
So if you could, if you are willing to answer this stuff, please do.
All right, Saniti's a few more down. As for the rest, I don't know. I saw the doc head up this way. She might have opened Nirvana for us already. Which one's this one? I don't recognize the symbol.
Teode.
This is
Where's
Teode.
Teode?
Is
there a decking level on this?
There's a
rebranding
look
like
it.
it.
It's probably mine.
All right.
That's
This is essentially an electronic
Voice in our
door,
head.
so we're going to treat this as essentially about, given that it's a corporate office, but it's in a shitty place, it's going to be decking free. You meet that. So, without further ado, your efforts in this one are not enough to get into the Quixote offices. Their encryption is typically stronger than the other corporations, and it is a bit more than you are able to work with on such short notice, at least without setting off alarms. So you could certainly keep trying to brute force it, but you may accidentally set off something you don't want to have happen.
It looks like I could try to brute force the lock, but I'm not sure if that'll set up an alarm. What's your call?
What are they gonna do? Send a team on here?
Good point.
I don't got
Good
much left
point.
anyways.
So,
Can they really punish us for trying to
throw one of
survive?
these cars into it and spray
I probably could.
I feel like that would still set off an alarm, no?
Confirming that you are wanting to try
If they
again.
do show up, it's like, car accident.
Give me the go-ahead.
You know better than I, Bertram. Do you think it's a good idea?
Shouldn't we?
I don't know,
before we set
that's
up an
something
alarm,
they could-
Shouldn't we try the other buildings first, one at a time, and work our way back?
Doesn't. It's not like they're going to respond.
Good idea. Mars next.
Yeah, they might have automated defenses.
Think of it like that game show you were. What's behind the door? You know. Like here, I'm gonna open Saniti, but we're just gonna get a couple car batteries. That's all it's in there.
All right,
So
go
if I
ahead.
get a couple hands to help me with car batteries, feel free to join me.
Doc.
Alright.
All right.
Trying again.
Mars security.
Come on.
God damn it, Dice, could you work with me here? So, despite their usual approach to tech being a bit more lax compared to Quixote, it is still nothing to be shrugged against. This one has similar countermeasures set up. Between the two, you could probably surmise that the reason for this is that as these are both weapons corporations, they would put a bit more protection on their offices, even in somewhere as shitty as the Row. So, once again, the point stands. You can try to brute force it, but there's a chance that something could happen.
God damn it. Looks like they changed their encryption keys. Again, same deal. Could brute force it, not sure if there's automated countermeasures or not.
Alright, we'll check the other offices. Once we find out if we can get in them, and if there's anything in them, we'll come back to these and brute force them.
Got it.
If we don't
Let's
have
try
what we
Nirvana.
need, we're not going to survive.
Should we try Tolaris? I don't even know if I have
fucking
anything.
dice.
Usually they have some kind of wards.
I wouldn't even fuck with it, to be honest.
The big red one. So,
All right, we'll
you
try
guys are gonna
Nirvana.
start
Probably not chance.
brute forcing locks after they.
Okay.
We found everything out of
Oh, well, it seems like we might not need to brute force it. If the doc can do it.
Is she?
I do not have access to that, unfortunately.
Well, let's
But
see if
I'll be
we
able
got
to
it.
actually identify what's useful.
All right.
Well, you might have access in a second,
Dump
Doctor.
supplies off near the vehicle over here.
Okay. After the other two attempts, you were a bit more careful with this one, seeing as the next most valuable thing behind weapons to the corporations is medical supplies. That being said, Nirvana is not so much used to creating security in this part of the Row, as their efforts were more focused on protecting the lab that had been raided in the year prior. They forgot about this one when they upgraded its defenses. It takes a bit of effort. However, you were able to get through this door without setting off any alarms that would notify Nirvana personnel that anybody has entered without authorization. You may enter.
Gotta love bureaucracy. We're in. I'll work on the cameras while you guys get supplies.
Let's go. The office is clear. See what you can find.
Amount of things.
All right, give me
Very
a second.
low.
I'm gonna
Quality of
look at the
things.
cameras here.
Very
Shouldn't be that
good.
hard.
So,
Whatever the doctor says is important, you will carry it.
Understood.
Good. We also have 2 in the morgue. Thank you, Celeste.
Dr. Universe, here's what you see.
Yes.
Given how little the presence of Nirvana has been in the Row, there is not much that is kept here. There have been 2 rolls that have been made. For a quantity of supplies, there was a critical 1, which is to say, hardly anything. However, for the quality of supplies, what they lack in numbers, they make up for in quality. With a 17, you find 1 person's worth of high-grade medical supplies.
Oh, well, that's much better than I was expecting. Okay. Splendid.
What's the expiration date on everything, Doc?
I have something
I'm looping the
here.
camera footage so that it doesn't look like
Well,
we've been here.
here's the bad news.
Do I
This
have
can
to
only really
hack
help
it or
one
anything like
person who got blasted by a regular alien bullet, but at least I can save someone who was blasted by a regular alien bullet, as opposed to not.
Depending on where they were blasted.
Doc, as you look at other things,
No,
you can
even
see
on
that there are
that, yeah.
other supplies here, but noting Dash's note to go ahead and check the expiration dates, you can see that a lot of these supplies have unfortunately expired. Seems that their efforts to resupply have been rather lax, other than entertaining what's requests that the clinic in a row has asked for. They've saved all the good stuff for upstairs.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's steroids and everything else in here, Doc, but they're all been expired for years. I mean, they must not come here often.
What are you trying to do?
No, I don't really see them come down much at all, honestly.
I'm just looping the camera footage so that it doesn't look like anyone's been in here.
Get it done.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want none of that. Alright.
There's dust on the toilet paper. That's
With your skill in this, it's not clean work. As somebody who is a tech whiz or has looked at enough video, took a look at this, they might be able to notice that something was off about the footage. However, to the untrained eye, they would probably not notice skipping the footage.
Perfect. They don't have a reason to actively look, so should be good.
Blast them out of the water. So I need to have high-grade everything to treat anyone who gets even a regular strike.
Good. Well then. If this is everything that we can take from here, I'm going to be honest, I don't want to fuck with Talaris. I don't understand it, and we don't know what we can set off. So, we'll skip that one.
Bertram,
Also, Doc,
I'm
we
assuming
know
Sydney's already taken care of.
you get a ping on your phone, Bertram.
You said there's someone at my click in Wodo armor? And
I'm setting up to drop at the arena. I don't want to be seen, but if you happen to see Shammy in the road, let her know that I miss her a lot. Signed, Hambone.
So yeah,
You got it,
everything
Hambone.
here's expired,
Send.
guys, unless we want to try that, which I would.
Thanks a lot. Send.
So
All right, hey, our medical drop
clinic with
here.
someone in Wodo armor. Wodo armor. I was just told.
Be fast.
Okay, let's do it then. Another thing, our medical supplies are waiting for us at the arena.
Oh, they know.
Yeah.
Doc.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is confirmation that you are trying to brute force us.
Looking for any kind of automated like turrets or anything like that. Does it look like there's anything like a panel anywhere that looks like it might come out?
The only thing that you can notice from right here is that it doesn't look like they went to the effort of defending it the same way they would defend the corporate office in the upper city. That being said, you can definitely see that there are what looks like cameras that could be trained onto position. You don't know what they could be tied to. However...
all right, if this brute force doesn't work, we'll be on camera.
All right.
Where are the cameras?
They are.
Looks like there's an automated camera system that deploys in case of
They
any kind
are
of brute force attempts.
here and here.
Can't we just hit them simultaneously with Mars rounds?
You know what? That might
You
work.
said they'll activate only if there's a lock. Break-ins, which means they're not active now. We're not on camera.
I don't think so.
Luna.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? Are we not on camera currently?
Given your knowledge of how systems like this tend to work, you would understand that this is something that would be triggered more by if the alarms are set off, probably as a cost-saving measure.
Whoa.
We got a company.
Yes, you do.
Ah, fuck.
That's awkward.
These are the Kyoto
You
people
look
who
like
came down
those
last
things
time.
from a distance.
Holy
Stand
God.
up.
Jesus Christ.
We thought nobody else was alive.
Huh? What?
What you mean? There's a bunch of people in the upper city.
Yeah.
Reports we got, it's been completely demolished.
Well,
Nirvana ain't doing too good.
We've taken heavy casualties down here. Not a lot of supplies.
Anyone particular?
And not a lot of people left either.
Dropped in the arena. I have pretty good.
Last word we had from the Undercity was that they were well.
Take Odysseus.
Yeah. Odysseus. We gotta go get supplies from the arena. Medical supplies.
Actually, wait. Take Luna. I'm not sure about the situation here.
Luna.
Back to the clinic. Back to the clinic.
Okay.
Quick clarification, what is in those boxes?
It's accumulated medical supplies tier 3. 200 pounds.
Noted, thank you.
You got up the pace.
To deal with this shit. Sorry, I'm venting now.
It's all good. Well, you know where to find me. Hey.
They are corpse. They have that kind of money to throw around. If they are going to do that, then
Fuck, maybe we shouldn't use the clinic now.
What happened?
Alright. Well, there's people in there. I don't
Good to go.
Come with me. Come with me to get the supplies from the arena. Don't want to go alone.
alright, I'm gonna spawn one more box over there. And by spawn, I mean duplicate. So let's quickly do that, and then, so, let's see, let's quickly put them somewhere kind of conspicuous, so. Oops. That's one too many. Let's cover that one before.
So which offices did they break into, Ari?
So they were given direct access to Saniti without problems. Yeah. 1 second. I have to want to know what they see.
Alright.
Bertram,
Scan the
the
area, let's
message
see
on your phone indicates
I left him near the lobby. Should be somewhere on the left when you come in. I set him on a table next to some weird locker-looking things.
That should be on a table. Here they are.
Excellent.
What you setting up here, Chief?
There you go. That is your
Say
drop.
what?
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yep. This is something I set
Thanks,
up.
Ari. Thanks, Gabby.
All right.
Alright.
I'm going to talk about it in here. So, they attempted and failed access on Mars and Quixote. I told them that they could try one more time by brute forcing, but failure would have a good chance of setting off an alarm because it was Bertram doing it, and they do defensive decking pretty much with their edges. That first roll was more of a can you get in without any problems. They successfully broke into Nirvana, and they were about to go back and try to do Quixote, and then Quixote showed up, which pretty much kind of made things awkward for them. So, as far as failed attempts go, there is a failure on Mars and Quixote with a 4 and a 3 respectively. If we want to trigger any sort of like silent notification that happened,
I was just gonna let Sci-Fry know that there'd be a notification that systems had been breached on those 2 places.
Yeah, or at least attempted access.
Yeah.
Nirvana would not receive this notification. 1, because Nirvana practically doesn't exist anymore, and 2, because they were able to get by without setting off the alarms. So,
what was I gonna say? They managed to grab like 1 med kit and like a shitty little med kit and 2 batteries from the Sanity place. The batteries are just for like synth shit.
I did 2 rolls for Nirvana. First was for quantity that they would find for supplies. Second was quality. They got a really terrible roll for stuff, but I wasn't going to say there was nothing there.
Don't care about the why. Just want to know what they got.
They got one person's worth of high grade.
Okay.
However, Quixote brought by a fuck ton of boxes that was all high grade stuff, so Quixote seems to be they said like literally quote 200 pounds of tier 3 meds.
Alright, where the fuck did they get that from?
I don't know, but that came from the upper cities, so that might be a question for Sci-Fry to figure out what that translates into. But basically, they got supplies. As for what was happening in the arena, that was me resolving the Bertram using Minor Edge to call in a favor.
Alright, cool.
Which he got from Dr. Hamboni.
No, Hambone.
Sammy. I was like, if you see Sammy in the row, let her know I miss her.
I still have the model for her too.
All right, so cool.
I've already resolved the success for the finale prep for Bertram. Based off what I saw him do in RP, and like I said, nat 20 plus 4 basically because of his.
What else we gotta do for that?
I was going to go acknowledge the prep meeting for like basically getting everybody on the same page to get them fucking ready by Zia, and count that as like basically combat tactics for how to effectively fight the aliens, because all the stuff that was brought up that they ended up using and getting them set up for defenses. So I just have to find her real quick.
All right, cool. So I'm just trying to think of we are a list of people here. I'm just wondering how we get them into the right place at the right time.
Yeah, well, I mean, the list I gave you is the ones that we were elevating for Arcadum.
Yeah,
So
and that's going to be like the last hour. I'm just wondering, we need to inform them that there's going to be something, but without telling them directly.
So based off the notes that I made, I'm going to let Ferris know, like, that there's an inclination to try to possibly look at that stuff later if he has the equipment, and I'm going to give one nod that perhaps if he combines efforts with other people that have mechanical knowledge, that have particular knowledge, that have dealt with aliens before, that would be my hint. If they don't take the hint, then too bad.
Yeah. I mean, I gave him the fucking, this is a thing, and he just said, I don't have anything. So
Dr. Universe is probably going to be doing an autopsy because they went and collected alien bodies from the.
Do you want to handle that then?
Or
just like, or are we just gonna wait for
Doc U is on the list of people. What I'm probably going to do is when Arcadum is actually here in the row, I might try to start putting people in places that they would need to be in order to do their relative finale prep. So we need to deal with Mr. Brunswick, who will most likely, best place for him would be Reunion Bunker. We need you and Ferris if he is willing to admit that he has a gun. Probably in Ryder's shop, or
I have
wherever
the gun that I got in fucking Dagu's place, and basically it's just saying Dagu right now is like in his like fucking little headset trying to like hack the Gibson sort of thing, because he does have decking 1, but he's also he has the mechanical knowledge. Just
he has Mechanica 4.
Virtually. So the idea is he's like virtually disassembling it by like 3D scanning it and shit like that.
Yep. Okay. For third, and this is one that we're probably not going to have to deal with, was BR16. 4, just because I know it's going to happen regardless, is Faye, because they were already involved with stuff. So I'm not going to deal with that myself. And then 5th was Dr. Universe, which I was going to say was from all the like treating people in the middle of the fight. But more than likely what it'll end up being is also doing an autopsy on the alien bodies. So that's how we'll probably count things. As for other people, I just have to pretty much go and find them. If you want, I was going to say if you'd like to do something regarding Ryder's stuff they did for Mechanica 5, I honestly want to say that, let's be honest, given the fact that nobody died in the row, I kind of want to partially attribute that to them being like somewhat slower because they were not that they were
we did slow them down.
Yeah,
that's what we Phase Dragon did when we were
so that can be like acknowledged, and we can roll a like knowledge gain success for that and preparations sort of thing.
Right.
You can do that one if you'd like. Otherwise, I will get to it after I do Zia and pretty much address their collected knowledge gained from being in the firefight, as well as rallying everybody together beforehand to prep.
I'm gonna say for just specifically the one to do with Ryder, and slowing everything down. Like they know that cold is like the fucking bane of existence in general. So nope, somebody's yelling at me.
I mean, also that quest was like a nat 20 in the moment or something. So I mean, the system was pretty flawless, but the reason why I'm going to Zia is because Zia told all of them that they even had the idea to do that. So I'm gonna give them a nod for that. I just have to find where to. Actually, I have a teleport button. What am I doing?
Who are you teleporting to?
Zia. I'm going to find where she is, and at least I hope she's still here. There she is. All right. She is having a meeting with people. Ooh, I want to watch this, actually.
Hey, everybody's out for Dagu. The fuck you want?
From my understanding, the sewers have been
yeah, what?
If you're going to yell at people, please mute. Thank you.
I think only showed the one. Well, we can unwheel some. Well, some.
Alright. The problem is the sewers aren't as interconnected as you think, and there's long hallways in each of them. Kill zones if they get breached.
Hello, what you doing?
You might have to... So apparently, they were shot last episode in the leg. And
I resolved
basically,
that stuff. So
anything I need to be
are you treating
sorry
them?
About,
I'm scanning and checking it. Well, yeah, apparently, yeah. What's the condition of it?
Okay, so
no idea about there being a roll already, because she's left it unattended for like a whole day.
Yeah, it was because she didn't let me know that she needed to roll until after the episode. But anyways, so once I had to mute
I
the
just want to know
voices
the
in my head.
results, then I apologize.
Okay, so for her, actually, I should probably not mute Arcadums on the channel.
All right, I'm taking a look at it
so
right now.
You can see very bad burning from a couple hits that had gone through. They had since then stopped bleeding, but they have pretty much like shot alongside, pretty much scorched along where the muscle most pulls on the leg. So in her current condition, without any kind of treatment, she will not be able to run much at all. Until
Because they've been walking on it too.
Right.
Would I assume there's nerve damage since she couldn't feel it as much?
Yes.
I got a few things up Arcadum.
All right.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Well, thankfully we got some supplies.
So
we might have to give you an
we were going
regenerative.
through the list of the people
Like I
we
said, as of
had.
right now, you got a lot of tissue and muscle damage.
I guess we're just gonna kind of like.
All right, I'm gonna test
Some
your
things are set up
reflexes.
right now because like
see if your leg.
One of us has a gun.
Your leg's not gonna really
one of the
react
aliens
because
and
the nerve
just
damage.
try to
All right?
reverse engineering it.
Yeah, it probably shot your nerves too. Okay, all right. Let me check through the. We have two boxes of medium grade supplies there. I'm gonna check if there's any regenerative in there, because if we don't get any regenerative in there, you're probably not gonna be walking on it much longer. Definitely not running. It'll take a couple weeks naturally to heal otherwise.
Gambit, who is Major Blue? Do you know who it is? Is that an extra?
No idea.
Okay, I'm not accepting because they're not on the channel.
If Ariana's still here, I'm going to assume
I have a
this
supplemental
box of
question
supplies they told me was a
Devin.
box of medium supplies. The
It was like he just
Decker
missed you, but,
from Watch Dogs dropped it
Yes,
off.
Okay,
I'm
so
aware of that. That was
his
something I ran.
basically
Yes, those
thing
are
for the
medium tier supplies.
endgame event is that he's
What
gonna
that
assemble a team of the
equates
best
to
corps, and you're
is
gonna assemble a team
they
of the
are
Shadowrunners from the row,
not
and then
the
they're gonna
best.
both
Like
go
they're
on the
definitely
mission,
not
and he's
Nirvana
gonna get Ricky
grade
and Goldman to get the best
regeneratives,
corps
but they
together. He
are
needs to know
still like
what is the
mid
number
tier.
of
They
people
would
going on
qualify
that
as
mission so that he
regeneratives.
knows
They are
how many
just
people.
not as effective. So the roll threshold is
Alright.
going to be a bit higher to get them to work.
Gotcha. So, should I just
how
assume
many
there's your default
corporates?
over the counter? Well, not even over the counter, but like your default low grade medical phone to seal the
So if
wound,
we
and then
wanna
I
give
can
everyone
If you went to like a
Be aware that
mid
one of the
six,
appears both in code yellow and white.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll go check on that patient
It's
in a
like
second.
like
I'm trying to make sure they're sealed up. There's a giant
middle
wound in their leg.
city
Give me one second.
middle city quality. So it's not the row. It's not the upper city. It's like
Oh, I
the
was just
average
saying,
like
you guys were asking about Major Blue.
someone with like a
Understood.
decent bit of money could get a hold of this.
I'm gonna. All I know is I'm gonna use what's in this box, and we're gonna get.
All right,
You're gonna get your treatment roll.
Let me
All
roll.
right. All right. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna fill you up here with the medical foam to stop the bleeding, and I'm now gonna stitch it shut. And once I'm done stitching shut, I'm gonna give you this low-grade regenerative. It'll take a little longer than usual, most likely. But what I recommend is don't put too much weight on his leg.
Need me for something? You want me to go to
Whatever.
sleep
Do
now?
not. Do not walk on it much, because if you walk on it with 30 minutes of the regenerative and you re-injure this leg, the regenerative will start growing tumors and cancer, and that's not good, because basically if you introduce new wounds, the regenerative will program itself based on your current wounds. So if you get new wounds, it won't know what to fucking do, so just be careful. That's my warning. That's what the doctor usually says anyway.
All right.
I'm stitching you up now.
Here's what happens.
All right, inject. I'm injecting now. You're gonna feel a pinch, or probably not because of the nerve damage. The feeling will start to return halfway through this process. There you go.
True to his word,
So
you do start to get feeling back
gonna go over
slowly
one of the bodies just to see what she could find.
with
and
a natural
Dagu,
20.
so me,
By the
has
end of the
one
day,
guns that
you
he's
will
been
have
trying to,
full
like,
use of your
fucking
leg
tear
back.
apart and he's got a minor edge, which is like basically he knows the
How much
fundamentals.
It is not the best quality of medicine, yet
basically what we got
the
going on
medicine
right
that Bertram's contacts got, it's still some pretty good
has not
shit.
been informed on anything, but if you want to like,
stay
you know,
seated for
give
now.
him
I'm
a
gonna go
call,
grab you a
'cause,
crutch so you
what we've been doing with him basically is we end up like giving him a phone call. So it's like one person likes to call it the Hellbats
It takes a
hotline.
little bit.
Hello.
Sometimes it takes a little bit.
Sorry, I was busy DMing a medical injury. Well, what's up?
Well, what does?
Okay, so we've gotten into the Hellbats base here.
What
So
kind of
they're
supplies
interconnected
are in
throughout
here?
Savior City right
And
now.
can we
Work as
use
cells
them for
independently
the
of each other.
upcoming
He
whatever?
currently is working.
Okay, well,
as,
first
like, the
off,
head
are
of
any of you
the row,
Hellbats?
Because I
Like
don't
I
want to step on your
Yeah,
toes on the
I'm
whole
the
thing to
Hellbat.
do
Okay,
with,
don't worry about that.
Are you? Is
and
Rebel actually a
he-
Hellbat, or are you just playing a Hellbat?
Basically, yeah, he's under an alias right now because
I'm
everyone
just
wants
an
to
extra
kill
playing
off
it. I'm just an
Silas
NPC
Simeon.
Okay,
And,
so to be perfectly honest, I would have preferred a player character letting people in instead of them doing it on their own. But I'll roll for it anyways.
Yeah, you can just call him Silas.
So here's the problem.
And it would
This place is one of the spots that got
if you can hook
hit
up with him somehow that
before
way,
the
that would be
aliens
the
made their
best.
way to the Dirty Diamond.
Alright, I think I have a plan.
So,
Damn.
they have been in here, and a lot of things got messed with in such a way that they are
I don't know
not
if,
effective. The Hellbats
Oblivious
mostly
is
have
here,
weapons
so-
and that sort of thing.
Yeah. So it'll be Oblivious,
so
and then the
there
last one was
is
Faye, which
some
obviously you can just deal with
ammunition
Rook,
for
right?
like rogue grade weapons in here because that's pretty much what they have access to, and one,
No
mind
problem.
you, one due to their contracts, clip of Mars grade ammunition. That is all you're going to find in
Well,
here that
not
is in
touching it.
usable condition. So you will have to have the guns, but if you have the gun, there's some ammo in here. However, in the future, that someone to be let in here, it would need to be a player character Hellbat, not an NPC. So
Okay.
at least not without asking first. So just please bear that in
Yeah.
mind. All right. So
Okay,
you
alright.
got-
I didn't realise.
Yeah,
Alright.
you got what you need. Like, does that answer anything?
Yeah, I mean, we were hoping that this nice big red plus sign might have been some medical supplies, but beyond that, shit out of luck, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the roll that we got, that stuff, even if it was good, probably is expired.
Oh, fuck.
Because yes, I did roll for it. You got a 5. Enjoy what we got.
Damn.
All right, I'm leaving. Have fun.
Well, it seems like
Sorry, I was having to DM some other stuff. Got the game plan sorted out?
Yep.
All right, cool. Is there anybody that I need to move into position? You are going to be playing Dagu right now, so that you can resolve your stuff. Can you give me a shout when you do it, so that I can be present, given what we talked about?
Yeah, Brunswick is currently, or Arcanum's going to deal with Brunswick first.
Yep. He was the first one on the list anyway, so I think he's going top down.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go ahead and notify DocU that, in case they don't already know? Actually, I should probably clarify, where is she? Oh, she's in that meeting right now, so... I should probably tell her to prep for an autopsy of sorts, or like give her a medical ping in some way. Any ideas? So I can kind of get them in position for that.
Arcanum will deal with it.
Okay. I will deal with Zia when she's not in the middle of a meeting. Yeah, feast or famine today. But the moments where I really would like them to get nat 20s, they're getting it. So you know what? I'm not going to complain. Oh, perfect. She's leaving. I think she's coming down from here. Perfect.
Give it time. There'll be more pieces by the end of this.
Oh, don't worry. I'll stitch you back up together.
Oh wait, we can't open the door.
No, don't worry.
Well?
Oh well.
Open sesame, yes.
Did someone just? Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Do you know where Marceline is?
I was about to yell at somebody and be like, nope, it's... Nope, it is Jimothy. They are one of the few people who can actually open that door legally.
Yeah, we're good.
She's gotten any
I'll wait for Doc.
leads.
Hello.
Well, the doc's here.
Hello. Hey, let's take a look, Charles. Let's see what we got to work
Yeah.
with. And lucky around. Shit.
Don't worry.
We had to break into this shit.
No, I have the key code.
You are my hero.
Don't you know it? Alright, get in.
I forgot how loud this place is.
Well,
Yeah, he likes the place music loud.
look, I know he's right.
I think it's because he has got, like,
I have an important
hearing
question.
damage.
Is that like the like power source or something? Is it?
I mean, it's part of it. Like, all of these cables are part of the... They're connected
We're
to
gonna
the
have.
generator.
Oh, Rook's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I mean, he might show up. We never know.
Yeah, well, if we're if he's around, we'll ask him. But they already said we could use her place, so.
As the two of you look
Where are we going?
around,
You wanted to see
given the
basement?
state of the diamond, you notice one thing that sticks out compared to how the diamond was left, and that was that this area looks relatively untouched.
Huh.
Seems that it was hidden off enough to decide that perhaps whatever attacked the row did not find it.
Sorry.
Yes.
Seems like they left this place untouched.
Is this actually like a big ball of electricity?
So that is going to be more of an Arcanum question because I don't actually know for sure. However, if you'd like to get my assumption on the matter, it looks more. It's kind of like a lot of power is going through that area, and in such a way, it's kind of like it's being treated like a neon light to light up the area, but there is like power running through it, and it's feeding through all the cables.
Yeah,
that is what
all of these cables
And
are
down.
connected to this like city blocks power generator directly.
Yeah. So I would say that this is basically like
electricity from it.
a lot of electricity being siphoned into one place, and it's being used as a rudimentary light source for down here.
Does the place look like it has had like aliens in it, though?
Based off what you have seen of
like
the
aliens got through the door?
I do have survival 4 for
Of the door.
tracking and
Okay,
hunting and
yeah,
shit like that.
Well, good thing you should mention that. So, because I know you have survival 3 also, so between you two, you would know that you can see that there are some signs of somebody being down here, but based off what you saw of the alien anatomy and what they look like, it did not look like any kind of alien footprints. In fact, it looked like somebody who was human. There was somebody down here recently, but it does not look like, based off what your experiences are, that it was aliens.
Charles, I don't know if we can have them here. Like, they even touch these wires, they might get into the grid.
No, they'll need a terminal. I don't think
Near
they
terminal,
can,
they said
like,
they could use their wires.
There is a lot of power going through these things. Don't you think they would get fried?
I think they haven't found it yet.
That too. Come on, I'll show
There
you
might
the
be something
basement.
cloaking, but the
So you
second
get
that
an
we
idea
come
what
in
we're
here,
working
they're
with.
gonna come in here and see it. And then we're fucked.
Yeah. Look, I know. Come on.
Fine.
We'll ask Rook about it later. He has the blueprints.
Okay. Oh, how the fuck? I'm getting claustrophobic in this shit.
Yeah, don't you worry, it's gonna get better.
Wait, what are we doing?
Accessing Shattered Legion. As he has credentials for this.
Yeah. Hold on. For some reason, there's like a thing for the door.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. I'm not touching anything in this place, for the record. It's better that way.
I am noting.
For the record, Ari, I rolled a 2 on my magic today.
Oh. Should I let anybody know about that ever to me?
It doesn't really matter unless she touches something electronic.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright, Ari, he's on me.
Alright, I am following Zia and Charles in the Shattered Legion base right now because he let them in because Charles has codes to both those things.
Okay. Is Arcadum available right now?
Hey. What's up, say?
I'm right beside him when you want.
Tell him that Talaris is trying to reverse engineer an alien gun, and I need him to know what the roll DCs are.
Sure.
Well, we're doing that right now, so I'll tell you.
Don't worry about that.
I don't know if Talaris is going to be able to do that.
Well, they're trying to like affect it because it's like psionically activated. They're trying to like get the magic off of it.
Alright.
I have to quickly go watch something real quick, guys. But before you two leave, please ping me, as there's something that I'd like to resolve with you two. It's a good thing, don't worry.
Alright.
No, it's a good thing. I'll let you know.
Okay.
But just let me know when you're
Love you, baby.
before you leave.
I love you, baby.
In the back, okay? Alright.
Okay, sure.
So we got the gun. I basically set it up that I was like, you know, it's we're scanning this thing. You know, he's got his VR headset. He wanted to do a 3D scan and just like extrapolate any information he could from like any other known hardware or anything, and see if maybe he could get it to like fire at least.
Good news and potentially upsetting news. The good news is that you
And-
can find out all the what you got.
Also, somebody's in Talaris is doing the same thing Sci-Fi needs to do in a second after
I'm
this.
probably just gonna end up making a roll on my own if you guys are busy.
Doing the same thing for what?
They're checking these out, the guns.
Oh, and Talaris.
So he's in the voice call right now. Okay,
let me
so
just,
yeah,
let me just
it's
switch to Discord.
yeah.
I'll just switch to Discord, make this easier.
Hold on, Sci-Fi. Hold on, Sci-Fi.
All right, now I can just talk to both of you. All right. So, Coyote's already had a major success on the rifle. They figured out the projectiles and the energy source. So, what Talaris can do, and you can basically parrot this rundown. So, Dogu has a mechanical of 5, and he has a relevant edge. So that means I can boost that up to a 7 without any assistance. And considering that he has not top of the line equipment, what we're going to have to do is we're going to give him a straight shot. So that means 10 or higher, slightly in your favor. 10 or higher, you're able to break the seal of the weapon. Failure to break the seal of the weapon means that you won't be able to access it unless you somehow change your situation. Breaking the seal of the weapon means that you're able to access the things inside. Now, through the serendipity of player favor, I'm going to give you different things to learn about the weapon that has not already been found out. So that way there's no wasted successes. Alright, so first thing you gotta do is break the seal. And Sci-Fi, that's the same thing for them. So you wanna add a 3 proficiency. Alright, so basically start with 20 and then add a 3 proficiency to reduce it to 17 if it's a relevant character. You lower it further by their mechanica. If they have a relevant edge, do 2 to 3 depending on how relevant it is. And then if there's any other situational modifiers like assistance or good equipment or like a proper place to work, you can reduce it even further from that. Dagu working in a van with with Mechanica 5 and an appropriate
With the
edge
best shit ever.
is at a 10. All right, so that'll give you kind of like a ballpark to deal with. All right, so they have to break the seal first in order to even mess with the weapon. If they fail that, then they're gonna have to change their circumstances in order to get access to it.
Okay.
Oakley dokley. So let's start with you, Dagu. Start working on it, role play it out, and I'll do the roll for you.
All right. Just gonna shove this in here. You okay, Jimmy T?
Yeah.
Stay in the bathroom just in case anything goes down.
What do you mean? There's a. I could hide behind where this steering wheel is.
Just you know, we'll pop in this baby open.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, that's a 10.
Nothing
Right on the
dangerous,
edge.
I hope.
All right, you pop it open just barely.
I mean, it is.
All right, what we got here?
It is alien technology. I guess.
You can either
Jimothy, you hear a slight hiss as you hear the gun being cracked open inside.
DNA readout in order to
seems he was
friend your foe who's holding the weapon, which could be useful in order to identify them in their hidden forms.
Are you opening
attempt
like
to study
a
the weapon's
can of
propulsion
drink over
system,
there, like?
which could also be used to enhance not only, well, spacecraft, but you could also even maybe perhaps use it to enhance magical effects by giving them a
You said
secondary power
spacecraft.
source.
Dagu would automatically go for that.
That one. In that case, you shot at that one, but listen carefully. These weapons have fail safes that if Dagu fails, it will explode.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Jimothy is in the blast radius, and Dagu knows that. So.
Hey, Jimmy T. You wanna go step outside? I don't know how this is gonna go. Just like
what will
on
I
the
tell
other side of the
people if
gate.
you explode violently and horribly?
God, his legs.
Go get a doctor if I do that.
Okay, all right.
Okay, actually, you know what? Stand like way the fuck up there. Like way back behind the big wall.
Okay. So Talaris has succeeded in breaking the outer seal of the weapon.
Alright, in that case, give them the option that Dagu didn't take, which was the DNA readout.
Okay.
So, and then give them the. Now I'm gonna walk through. I'll give you an explanation. So, the DNA readout on the handle determines whether or not somebody can use the weapon, alien or otherwise. The DNA readout would be useful, however, in order to use to detect them in their hidden forms, like whenever they're using stealth or things like that, so they can counter the enemy's espionage ability.
Gotcha.
So that's a potential counter for that. So that's what they can learn from the weapon. Now, study the Mechanica. Arcana is useful in this case, and then you can push down the rate. However, and you need to make it clear to them that if they fail this time, the weapon explodes and it does alien level damage to everything around them. So that means people assisting them can't escape it. The person doing it takes the most damage, and anybody nearby takes damage. So make sure you explain that to them.
Okay.
All right, Dagu, you've got Mechanica 5. You've got your relevant flaw, proficiency 3, straight 10 or higher roll. It's the same roll in order to gather this information. And here we go. Let's see what fate has to say. Unfortunate. All right. Does Dagu have any relevant edges, armor, anything like that?
Oh fuck no! It's an explosion.
Yeah, it's an explosion. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no!
Hey, wait.
All right, let's see if anybody heard that. Hold on, let me go. Timothy's just staring. Do something!
Alright!
He's asking if you're alright. What the fuck? Dagu does not respond. He is barely alive. Alright, I'm gonna have to give you 5 minutes to get to medical, or else I'll have to start rolling, death rolls. That's a major wound at least. We'll see if they can get somebody down here.
Yeah, you go in there. You go check on him.
Jimothy, that entire van has exploded and is on fire. You should probably do something. Horizon, that entire van is blown up and is on fire.
I'm gonna go get that thing done.
Yeah. I need to talk to you.
There's oil in that. Do not use that.
Everyone in this immediate vicinity would hear the faint sound of an explosion that happened.
I'm not here.
In case you did not hear that,
Alright,
everybody in that immediate vicinity would have heard the faint sound of an
hear a
explosion,
And also the
sounding like it came from somewhere off
dog
in
was alive.
that direction,
See, there it is.
towards the scrapyard.
He's in the smoking rubble.
All personnel on me. We had an explosion. Sound like it came
What you missed? We just heard gunshots and they all went outside.
What you doing?
Okay, well, I'm gun back.
You're doing what?
My Mars. I need my Mars gun back.
Oh, you need your Mars gun.
As he searches
It's on your back, you idiots!
It's on my back! You can see that the top
Alright, let's go.
is blown straight up, and Dagu, luckily, was found underneath his chair. His body is broken. He is barely
hello?
alive.
What do you need?
Hi, I'm just letting you know that we have our 100 pounds of explosives.
Right, that
and
was
this
a
is the
thing.
detonator.
Drop my thing now.
All right, you have 3 minutes to get him to
None of
medical,
them
or
are,
else
none
he
of
will
them are
have to roll
currently
a death
active.
roll.
They have to be turned, like they have to be switched to be activated, but otherwise they're not activated yet. So, and this will, you know, do the thing.
All right, what do you got, Naomi?
Okay, cool.
Don't leave me behind.
I...
Okay, seriously, I can't put this on.
Yes, it is. We're currently dealing with some fucked up shit. Sorry.
All right, you're able to put Dagu enough back together that he is not going to die. However, you're going to have to get him improved medical attention, or else he's going to lose one of those cute little feet. All right, you can handle the rest of it, Gambit. If they get you to a medical facility, have them do a medical roll. Anything that's not a 1, and they can save the foot.
Alright. I heard that loud and clear, Gambit. I will oversee this.
Move. Come on down. I'll escort you.
Man, sometimes it'd be like that.
It really do be, though.
Alright, let's see here.
Need medical now.
I don't know where medical is. I'm not a doctor. Dagu? What happened to him? Why did he... Okay.
Zia, as he runs by, I believe you're carrying Dagu, correct? Okay, yeah. Okay, so what you see, he is completely blackened, as he looks like his entire body was set on fire, and also a little bit earlier you heard the faint sound of what was sound like an explosion.
Yes. I also need the other thing, the resolving. I tried to ping you.
You might want to deal with this first.
Yes.
Okay.
Update for you, Tolaris
look,
succeeded in getting past the second layer with their combined arcana, and so they've unlocked the DNA scanner.
Sweet. So that means we have an answer for stealth. Basically defeat. So have whoever main rolled that send me a message listing that out.
Excuse me,
so basically that they succeeded on that and that they got the DNA scanner.
Okay.
Dankeschön.
By the way, Arcade, and one thing to add, I don't know how you'd like me to handle this for sending you. One of the characters here in a row that had seen the aliens breaking into electronic equipment during the attack had been trying to counteract the systems. I rolled for how well they dealt with figuring out how they were doing it and ways that it could counteract it, and they got a nat 20 with decking free and relevant edges. So that would be it.
If that's the case, then
I
have them message me that resource. Just one
Alright.
resource.
Come here.
I will.
One resource and cyber counter espionage. That's the keyword.
Cyber counter espionage. Got it. Thank you.
Proper medical treatment, I will lose my leg.
One of your
he blew himself
But he's not gonna die.
One of my cute feet.
I've stabilized him with magic.
Not your cute feet.
Yeah.
There he does one of his cute eyes. Now it's gonna be one of his cute
DM is present. DM is present.
Lose limbs.
Okay.
What are you doing?
2 to 3,
Well,
actually.
fuck. Fuck's sake, everyone! You can't make me keep using the shit I just get. Okay.
If you want, I can.
I was
I'm prioritizing
trying to help.
You're fine. I'm sure.
All right. What?
I'll let
Okay.
you continue with
What
this,
are
and I'll
you
just get outta
specifically
here.
doing to him?
No. Just stick around.
Doc,
I am
I
trying
can take him to the other
save the
side.
leg.
You're trying to save like. What are you? Okay. What are you specifically using?
So
to
I
do
heard
this?
he was exploded, and I heard he was stabilized. Okay. So I heard he needs high grade shit. I would probably be able to know that from a glance.
Yes,
So I
give
would
it. You are
probably
medical
use the
5.
proper
You are
medical supply.
professional. You know that this would take something high grade, and you do have that given
Yes.
the things that have been brought by.
Yeah. I just hate that I have to use it right now. Okay. So yeah, I'm using
Sometimes
that
it do
on
be
him.
that way.
Whatever that was, TM.
Given that it was high grade stuff, this is
But,
basically regeneratives. So, all right. Now we see how good.
How does it look, Doc?
My skin's pretty thick.
Like I might skin your tail.
Maybe.
All right.
Out of anger for making me have to use this good shit, Deku.
RP out your treatment.
Looks like it's coming together at least.
All right. Dagu. You're in the care of, by far, the best doctor the Row has, and probably ever will have for many years to come. She knows precisely what the fuck she is doing, and despite her complaining, was willing to use some for good shit on you. With a 15 base roll, plus your medical 5, you have saved this man's quote, poor little foot.
We saved the beans.
Cute little foot.
The beans. Good job.
Alright.
You know when they say that things medicine costs an arm and a...
That's good.
I don't even know if we have a needle strong enough to give you
Arm and a leg.
numbing agent.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
No, it's
lay here, Doc. I hope that's okay.
Needles is
That's fine.
joint of my shell.
Yep, just rest up.
Soft enough.
There you go.
You're not going to want to walk on that foot for a while, by the way, little buddy. Because if you injure that foot again while those regeneratives are working, you will probably get some tumors.
So let me take.
Oh,
take
no.
this gauze, and I'm gonna start. All right.
Yep.
Doctor. Healing and promoting
Killed by the aliens, but alien corpses that were killed by non-aliens. So, you get to choose. You can use your medical expertise in the amount of time that you have
maybe we should keep the turn
in
for
either
for
to
now.
determine
It was
the weakness.
Yes.
It's funny. Not a lot of people have figured out he's crazy.
What's up, my sis? What's up? What do you need?
Hey, Ariana. So,
Yeah?
obviously there's lots of people here, and I'm
Doug
going to be desyncing a lot. So here's what I came up here to do, and I roleplayed steps out while I'm here doing it.
All right.
I need a roll.
You need a roll.
So I brought up a. Actually,
exploded
wait, no, not yet. Let me.
alien gun. I was
If you have a
trying to
magic
disassemble.
scanner prop,
Anna, we might be stealing from the scrapyard.
Sorry, I'm like. I'm listening.
So
I'm
if you
listening.
go in the scrapyard, Doug's trailer is
so
now
essentially, I am going through a process of seeing.
There's Doug's trailer.
If my antibodies can work against the aliens, psionic stuff. And to do that, I brought up a magic scanner to assist me in feeling out the alien's thing. So, and I was told there were corpses for them there. But I keep lagging out on DCing, and I can't reach them.
Okay, so I will. I will give you a roll for this. Arcadum is present in the map right now, so I can actually try to get some clarification on stuff.
I think if you could get him, that might cut through a bunch of stuff. Because I'm trying not to waste people's time, and I don't want to lag others by being here. So I'm feeling.
Well, okay. So here's the thing. I rolled just to see initial stuff. You got a nat 1, so
Okay, so I can't find a body. That's what that means. That's accurate.
You can't find a body yourself. If you went to go, there might be bodies, but they are currently in possession of people. If there are any, they're not just going to be sitting out in the open. But you are welcome to stay here in the map right now and go to where you think they probably would be.
Okay. Like
Anything
me move because like you see me moving right now, but apparently I freeze on other people's ends. So
yeah, like walk forward. I guess like just take some steps forward.
Hey, my ping broke.
Oh yeah.
Something I need to inform you of.
Yeah, actually,
yeah,
hold on.
Okay,
I need
so
to.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
Bertram, buddy, I actually have something I need you to do. I need you to DM Arcadum with the major success you got for one resource for cyber counter espionage.
Okay, cyber counter espionage.
Yes.
I will do that.
That is very important that you do that right now. So
I'm doing it right now.
Thank you.
Critical success?
Yes.
Okay. Question. So, thing for you, I'm just downloading all of our schematics of the tunnels and our bases and stuff from the GU computer in Invictus's base and giving it to him. Just letting you know that.
Okay. Do you need me to come do anything for that, or is it just information?
I'm just downloading it. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, is it? It's cyber security,
cyber counter espionage.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
It is sent.
All right. Sorry. Okay. So.
It's Scalamancer.
So you'd like me to let Arcadum know that you were here looking to do this stuff, or?
Here's assuming you can hear me all correctly and like it's not lagging.
Hello.
What I would have done in the scenario of finding said bot on the floor. Is
hello.
One of my flaws is it takes me because I have too much mana. It takes me a bit to cast a spell, and I would use that time to set up like a safety precaution for me. And my helmet, I don't think you can see it right now.
I cannot.
Yeah, I don't have it off. It's enchanted with mine, so it will protect me against one psionic attack.
Okay.
So I was going to use the scanner to identify anything about it. See if
yes, we can.
Glean something from it.
I'm in the junkyard. I was wondering if I could get a roll
I would,
for something.
Hopefully you could see this.
Give me a moment. I'm listening to someone explain to me what they're trying to do.
No problem. I'll be here.
Sorry, I
you
have
see that cube?
Yeah, I see that cube.
I would set up
a
controlled environment to surge my antibodies through and give it time to adapt and adjust to whatever the alien has. And then once I have, in theory, make it antibody resistant to X thing. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here.
Okay, so
with all these steps.
All right, so let's see. So you are Arcana 5. You have a relevant edge for this sort of thing. You are using a spell slot for that, and all that everything. Let me just get this straight. So you have all that. All right.
So I'm using two. One for the setup, which is ritual.
Two spell
barrier,
slots. Okay.
And the other for my purify.
All right. So that.
Yes, I'm putting a lot into this.
Okay. So Arcana 5, relevant edge, and all of and using the spell slots for preparations for analyzing the body. Okay. I believe that with all that in mind, that I can give you a DC of, I believe DC 9 or higher to count this as a success. And if this is a success, I will need you to DM Arcadum with a success for probably what I would call magical defense against aliens, because that's basically what you're trying to do, correct? Would that be a summation of what you were trying to find out?
Yes, for me to be able to combat or defend against their sonic stuff.
Yeah, especially like their invasions. All right. Let's see if fate is on your side. You need a 9 or higher.
Okay, God. Shit.
Unfortunately, it seems that unfamiliarity between all of this stuff and the just nature of your magic and trying to push through while also using all of your attention to create countermeasures, you rolled a 2. So I will not be able to count this towards the effort. I am sorry.
Understood. Thank you.
All right. Okay, I'm finally ready.
You need me and Sock? Okay, Sock I think is on his way to the thing anyway. So.
Okay.
The grindstone.
Okay, so. If you could like pull him aside, and I will quickly do the thing for the 2 of you, because you are going to be considered a combined effort, and I will follow you around.
Oh fuck! Okay, go into the plaza.
Yep. All right, Case. What do you need a roll for?
You heard my rating message, right?
So I'm in the junkyard and I've been in here for about 10-15 minutes, and I'm looking for a big battery.
A big battery. All right. Let's see if you can find a big battery. Do you have any edges or skills that would help you find anything?
Not that I can apply anything to. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you know what? My friend? Doesn't matter. With 16, you will be able to find one in the nearest junk pile that you are standing by, and it looks like it has some juice left in it, so whoever threw it out was just lazy and did not really want to deal with it.
Hell yes, thank you.
Wait a minute. Hold on, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Hold on.
Hey, Ari. I'm sorry for being one of the people pinging you. Just want to let you know, Brunswick had all of the reunion boys basically send out an encrypted transmission to anyone just asking for support, supplies.
Yeah, no, you can. I need to find Charles.
Anyone. So what I'm going to count that as is anybody in terms of they are going to be looking for basically other reunion cells.
Yes.
So it'll be a matter of see if there are people that can respond is the thing, because Vulcan cannot. So
yeah, I didn't think it would accomplish much. Just want to let you know in case like there is a role associated with it at some point or something.
I'm going to say I will roll. I'm going to have to tell you that it's probably going to have to be a fairly high DC to be able to get things, given the disarray that was caused by the attack all throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get high enough,
you might just need to teleport to him.
You'll be able to.
The diamond.
Well, I'm going to just tell you that with your special elf eyes, you can tell that he's straight up ahead.
What?
Where? Ari, just a quick question. Is Dagu's like little like place where he was doing his gun stuff, like, you know, the explosion that went off, is it like completely fucked? Is that area completely fucked, or
it is completely blown up, and there's just a scrap everywhere, and it's scorched.
Noted.
All right, hold on.
Would there be any chance of finding a
Why are
second?
you using nice words? I need to resolve some things for you two, because you two were among the primary people whose efforts got the main row, who were not part of any underground resistance cells, to band together and prepare to fight the aliens, which means that you had a lot of information that you went out and gathered, which includes combat knowledge that ended up being applicable in creating the defenses. So we are going to roll to see if these efforts and gained knowledge will count as a success towards the, quote, war effort between the two of you. I'm going to use the higher of your skill levels, which is going to be survival in this case, or combat, whichever one of them is higher. Which one of you has the highest one? I believe it is survival 4 for you, Charles?
Yes.
All right.
Survival 3, so it's his.
Okay, so given the relevancy of the information that you provided, this provides an extra bonus. With survival 4, I can reduce the DC further. And with all things considered, we are going to roll straight D20. On a 13 or higher, I will be able to give you guys one extra success for gaining combat efficacy knowledge for fighting the aliens. Let's see if it was enough. God fucking damn it. It was a 12. However, I will say this. If it weren't for the meeting that you two had,
Saniti apparently brought a
you
ton and
can
a
keep in
half
mind
of medical
that
supplies
you
down?
probably would have had a lot of deaths had you guys not held that meeting and gotten everyone to prepare. So while I cannot add
Holy
a
shit.
bonus to the board, you probably saved at least, based off the dice rolls I was making that night, 5 people.
Pog.
Including one of you.
Pog.
I'm sorry I cannot give you any bonuses for that, but I just want to let you guys know you guys literally saved the row.
Love you, sweetie. Yeah. That was enough.
Alright, I am available now. I had to resolve a thing for Zia and Charles. Sadly, I cannot give them an extra resource to apply to the war effort because DC I set, they missed it by 1. So, you wanted to know if you could, so we're going to roll for supplies, or at least if anybody can respond. Okay.
Yeah, that was like, I don't know who brought that in.
The medical supplies, that was brought by like pretty much the Quixote gang, like.
Well, no, he just said Saniti.
Oh, Saniti.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Can you close Reynolds for me? I have a quick thing just to RP out.
What do you need?
Closing out Reynolds, Ian. I just need you to do me a favor. Let RP out a dead man switch message getting delivered to Brunswick's comm device, the secret one that he gave him.
All right.
It's inside his DMs. It's a voice message. So
cool.
Thanks, man.
You just
I
want me to
appreciate
tell
you doing.
him that he has a voice message?
Yeah, basically, like your phone, the thing that's never supposed to be connected to anything, just received a message. It's a file. It's titled "Dead Man Switch."
Understood.
All right, thanks, man. Love you, brother.
I need you to go.
Ari Gambit,
Okay.
I guess, for
So,
the
no.
medical supplies very quickly because Doc Yu is addressing it. Someone from Saniti brought a ton and a half worth of stuff down from somewhere.
Can she identify who that was?
Who is
I don't know.
someone?
I don't know. I don't recognize him.
All right, I'm gonna ask her.
He is physically in the clinic though. It is a player character.
Okay, because we kind of need to know how they're getting some of this stuff, because some of these numbers are a bit ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think there's people still inside. I believe Toolbox are really annoyed.
I know. I'm sorry. Oh, there he is.
As for the role that you asked for getting the message out, if there was anyone who could respond that actually had supplies,
Yeah.
I told you, high DC. Even if it was a mid-tier DC, unfortunately, you rolled a 7, which means I will not be able to provide you any additional supplies, as the majority of the reunion cells have all taken pretty heavy hits resisting in their respective rows against the alien attacks that happened all throughout the city. As you already probably surmised, Vulcan is unresponsive right now, so you can't even ask your own main contact, and none of the others seem to be in a position where they can help. They're trying to rebuild their own positions so that they do not lose footing. That is the kind of message that you would receive from various representatives of the different cells.
Right.
That they, if they spare supplies, their foothold and position in their part of the city could be compromised and fall apart. And at this point in the secret war, essentially, that is not a sacrifice that they are able to make unless it is a dire emergency.
Okay, understood. Thank you. And then, yeah, I got no further info on the medical supplies, but it sounds like they're being super skeptical anyway.
Hello, what you need?
Hello, just to inform you, I went to Upper City to get Nirvana medical supplies, about 1.5 tons, delivered by a Sanity ship to the clinic.
Okay, wait, you're the person? Okay, who did you get that from in the Upper City? we need to know.
So this was me, this was me going to Nirvana, then going to Sanity to do a joint thing of them delivering the medications to here.
Who did you contact in Nirvana? That's my first question.
Mm-hmm. So this was through first the guard, and then Rez as an NPC, acting as a, what do you call it, like an accountant, like a business transaction kind of guy, Poindexter. And then this was David.
Was this supervised by a DM that for what they had access to? Because that is a lot of stuff.
It was me trying to get in contact, even through emergency. I couldn't get that.
Okay, so you had contact with. So here's the thing, David.
Contact with the Nirvana.
David would not be able to get you that stuff because currently David is on mega probation and is awaiting tribunal because of what they did in the Upper City. Gotcha. So he would not have been able to give you that stuff. The guards could, that are acting as extras, could have provided a little bit. 1.5 tons is kind of a lot, though. So I'm going to reduce that in quantity significantly. However, you did provide some stuff, but I don't know where they thought 1.5 tons was an acceptable number, but that is not happening.
Yeah.
So
this was Rez going on the comms and saying, "Okay, what's an acceptable amount?" kind of deal. To move through a ship.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
So,
they're busy.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I now understand what happened. That the player character should not have been giving you anything because they don't have access to that right now. They are literally awaiting.
Well, no, this was NPC talking with the DM.
Okay, NPC talk.
Rez, if you know him.
Rez.
Yeah,
okay,
Rez.
Yeah. I get the idea. I will go resolve that. I will honor that, but it is not 1.5 tons.
Okay, go tell Doc you. Yeah.
Okay. Update on that.
I'm going to the Undercity.
Dash contacted Sanity, and Sanity says they don't know what the fuck those supplies are.
Okay,
so...
I just found out what happened. It seems like a lot of assumptions just happened, but it was Co-Nomad's character who went to Nirvana, talked to basically an NPC that was acting as somebody that worked at Nirvana, because as we all know, all the Nirvana PCs are basically kind of in trouble right now. Got some amount, they asked her radio what's an acceptable amount, and for whatever reason somebody said 1.5 tons, which I am saying no to. They can have something, but it sure as hell ain't that. And then apparently it was just, then they went over to Sanity, probably another NPC, to have it delivered down to the row. So, kind of didn't go through the best channels, but I believe it was asked for through, I believe a DM was involved in the Upper City in the conversation somewhere. So
Okay.
we're going to give them, because it was some random guy that is not a major corporate person and just some random like union person, and given their current opinion on the union right now, they only provided them with 2 people's worth of high grade stuff.
So how does Nirvana somehow get a fucking ton of supplies?
Okay. I'll let you know because my DM thing is broken.
Allow me to explain.
So I'm gonna go try to find them to investigate.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Everybody.
So, hold on.
All right, go for
I'm
it.
deafening because I need to talk to these people. All right.
Yeah, sorry for causing a fuss,
No.
but that's just what my
Okay,
character would do.
I found out what the fuck happened. So, a character went to talk to people, NPCs that were representing Nirvana, because all the PCs in Nirvana are currently in trouble. They got stuff approved. For whatever reason, the number 1.5 tons was thrown out, which I'm going to just say now, no. It is not
literally
that.
way too much.
So what you guys got, because it was somebody who works for the union, and it's not even a corporate union person. They don't really have the best opinion of them, but they're like, fine, whatever, get off our back. You got 2 more people's worth of high grade medical supplies from that, and then they, I guess, delivered it through Saniti through an NPC again without really contacting the right people. But you know what? I'm gonna roll with it.
Ariana, did you watch me? I actually contacted Myth just now, and Blaine and everyone was involved in the call. They have no idea about it either, so they're now up there like chickens with their heads cut off about it.
Fucking hell.
Because they're like we never signed off on any ships, and we have no idea about this order. Because the guy claimed that Saniti ordered them, and I confirmed that they did not. So what should we do?
Well, Saniti did not order them.
You might have to tell basically them to tell me that it's okay, I guess, right?
There you go.
I'll figure something out. However, I must also quickly show you this because
Yes.
I just have to die real quick. I have to make a death roll.
Understood. So in other words, we'll just go with what we're doing right now, because we'll just be suspicious of it, but we'll probably confirm it overnight then, probably.
Yeah.
But
It is.
what do you guys think?
It is real.
I'm sorry.
It is real. 2 people's units. I don't know how the fuck they went through that procedure, but you know what? Let's roll with it. It's Callous Row,
because during the
baby.
meeting, someone said they got supplies and it was retcon, so this feels like the same thing.
But guys, I can scan them because my character is used to looking through Nirvana medical supplies
If you,
anyway.
I was just telling you
we'll
with your
have armed guards
with your
guard the
edges and your
entrance and
knowledge, if you scan it, you will find nothing wrong with it.
Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna have the guards open the door. There'll be no aliens, and then you'll scan. All right? Makes sense.
Okay. Right. What was I doing? Okay. I need to go get a message to the upper city so that they can go tell Saniti that it was approved through an NPC. So that they can find out that they at least did ship stuff, but they probably want to fire that NPC for not going through the thing. I don't know who wants to take the fall for that, but I'll let them figure that out. So I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hey, Sci-Fi, I have a thing that I need you to convey to any of the Saniti people regarding something that just happened down here. They're all running around freaking out about like some shipment of supplies from Nirvana that somebody claimed was ordered by Saniti to be brought to the row, and they don't have any idea what it was because none of the player characters authorized it. Can you make up some random like intern guy that said, "Oh yeah, I approved that," because that's how they basically talk to it, and then basically get them to fire you?
In the wasteland.
Sure, yeah. Can we do an extra to do that? Because I'm kind of busy with everything else.
Oh, hi, Arcanum.
Oh, Arcanum, I need you for alien gun reverse engineering.
Oh yeah, who's doing it now?
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chandler, V, Azalea, BR16, Phil, Rhapsodia, the robot guy, the taxi, 2 of the guys from Soniti.
And they're all together doing it? Or
And they're all together doing it.
Alright, I'm on my way there. Do me a favor, Cypher, while I'm
Okay.
handling that. Can you go and tell the Wasteland DM that they should find the people on my list for the Wasteland and get them to go to the Wasteland so I can find them, because I only have 40 minutes left. So,
all right,
I'm on my way.
And if one of you extras could go through the scenario and pretend to be some random intern that signed off on using that shipment without telling them.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Thank
All
you.
right, so let me explain that. Hold on. So Eric Wagner is acting as the curator since everyone else is fired. And
Yeah,
so
I know about that.
All right.
I want to know who in Sanity was involved in the approval of the shipment, because apparently none of the player characters know about it, and they're freaking out about it, and they're freaking out about it down here because they're freaking about it up there.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm
I'll
like...
be at Nirvana for this.
Yep, well, some
I got you.
random intern.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Ham it up, please. All right, so I got them to go play some random intern that is going to basically take the fall for that little debacle. That's the way I'm going to resolve it, so that'll be funny.
To temporarily work as storage until I can get a more permanent additional backpack or some other storage.
Right. Have you known the doctor your
you have a
your
small
medical
sewing kit and first aid kit,
ability.
perfectly lightweight, but what you would need in a dire situation.
Let's see, is there anyone else that I need to give any chances for bonuses? Actually, hold on. Gambit, did you do any scene for determining getting a success for alien like combat effectiveness for what Ryder
I
did?
do a roll when you were talking about it, and I rolled a 17. But
okay.
I didn't do it. That was only when we were talking about it, just the two of us in the channel here.
Okay, so if you rolled a 17 and like that was on your stream and everything, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go find Ryder and I will let them know that what their efforts did.
I would suggest re-rolling it though.
Re-rolling, okay. Yeah, just for.
Yeah, so because we're talking about it right now, and this is the time.
Yeah, no, I will go handle that now. So.
You to look at
right.
this. Maybe we're all
Step back.
Unfortunately,
no.
except for you.
So Static already opened this one. There's canisters and stuff inside, but.
Okay, let me look at this one.
Here, let me put it down. It looks like there's some
Those next to call that scrapyard.
filter, not replacements and stuff like that for the respirators.
Good call, scrapyard. I've been
Yes,
running
my
some
culture
position.
center,
Not
retention
options. You don't want to know.
Ryder,
Realistically, he'd send someone.
you receive a ping from your phone. Looks like some sort of notifications from the system that you had installed in the Undercity. However, the phone readout doesn't really have much information on it. You should probably return back to your shop and take a look at it.
I wish I could, but I'm a cripple in a wheelchair.
So I mean, I guess I can go.
Why are you in a wheelchair?
Inventory list of the alcohol percentages of what we have in stock.
Okay, come here.
Yeah.
Because during the attack, I was yesterday, FaZe Dragon said that I was basically Swiss cheese, and basically then I got treated by Dash, and then I was stabilized, moved to the back of the Dirty Diamond, unconscious for like, I don't know how long it was, 40-50 minutes. We were rescued, and then we were sent to this clinic, and then FaZe Dragon rolled for me and said that I was bedridden for a day, and then I talked to Gambit. I said, what can I do? He says you have two options. Either you roleplay as yourself, but you're like basically like crippled and like you're confined to the clinic, or option B, play as an extra. And that's why I was running out as an extra for a little bit, and then I was told, and then
Okay, so, alright, well then, in that case, I will revise this a little bit because I need to resolve something with you regarding your contributions to the events of yesterday. Which is to say, the notifications on there would indicate systems running nominally, and you would have noticed during the course of the battle, at least until it got reversed from the interference of the aliens, that the aliens were actually moving notably slower than you would probably expect them to be moving around. And it was in fact thanks to that system that you devised that gave the Row the fighting edge it needed to come out pretty much unscathed as far as fatalities go. With that in mind,
you said the cold, right?
The cold, yes. They were being slowed down. So, with that in mind, you have gained the possibility to provide your mechanical knowledge of these systems that could provide a potential combat edge against the aliens as a resource for the finale. With this in mind, you have Mechanica 5, you have a relevant edge, and that system you built pretty much was part of the reason why you all came out alive. With that in mind, I am about to roll a d20. On an 8 or higher, I will have to have you DM Arcadum something. If I will tell you what that is if you succeed. Let us see if these efforts were enough.
Come on, Lady Luck.
Unfortunately, with a free, I will not be able to award an extra resource for this. However, please bear in mind one thing, and that is, had you not built that system and put it into play, as well as help build the defenses around the diamond that forced a more kill tunnel approach than what the aliens were expecting after their attack in the upper city. Given the dice rolls that were happening for injuries and death rolls that night, your efforts saved at least 5 people from dying. So while I cannot award you any beneficial extra benefits from doing that, bear in mind that your efforts were noticed and quite literally saved quite a few lives, including people very close to your character. That is all.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, so here's the thing, guys. I am very sad about the dice rolls not agreeing with me as far as the DCs, but here's the thing. I am basically making sure that they know that the efforts that they had... What's up? What you need? What you need, girl? Oh, it's both of you? Alright.
It wasn't working for me, so I had Anna do it.
Hey, alright, what's up?
We were informed that an alien weapon exploded, but it should be findable here and safe to.
So yeah, you can
mess with it now.
Who told you this? Just to make sure.
Toolbox got it from what was it? It was I believe it was Jimothy.
Okay, so and you are trying to do what? Specifically, just
we're trying to find the alien thing because we have a character who supposedly can reverse engineer stuff.
Okay, so here's the thing. What you see in front of you is not a minivan at all. It is a completely scorched pile of slag and scrap all over the place. And from initial looking just at the wreckage, that gun is nowhere to be found. I can give you one roll to try to find it in the midst of basically this wreckage and somewhere in this scrapyard.
That was what I was hoping for.
Okay, well, this gun may potentially have been lost or destroyed from the explosion. I'm going to just let you know now, the odds of finding this gun in enough condition that you will be able to find it and do anything more with it is going to require pretty much 20% odds. So I'm going to say literally you need a 17 or higher on this dice roll for me to say that you can find it.
I accept these odds.
All right, let us see if this gun survived the exploding. With a 12, I will tell you this. You would see, sticking out a slag right about here, you'd see like a little hint of green and black. If you were to go over and tug on this, you would just pull out a single shard. And just from pulling on that, you will know one thing, and that was that gun is in pieces and cannot be looked at further because it is currently all over the scrapyard.
I think the explosion probably scattered it. Whatever the weapon. Oh well.
Is there anything else I can do for you while I am here?
Oh, that was it. Thank you, Ari.
Thank you.
All right. God, your voice is so cute.
Jesus.
Can't handle it. Hey, what should wait? What are you doing?
So I'm already here. Roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually need to roll, but
You
I need to
handle
know
this.
if the system has been affected.
This system has been affected by what? The alien stuff?
Yeah.
Now, Faye was here the whole time and nobody came in.
Okay. So it's not been touched by, tampered with by aliens at all?
Brought on in.
Got it.
Can take us in and out.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
clean.
be taking them over.
Let's get back down there.
Clean it myself. So I gotta take this drink downstairs.
These are from the med clinic. Yeah.
Take this with you. Someone want to.
Would Dagu be one of the people that would probably end up being elected come down to the council meeting, given the fact that he's flying the ship, from what I'm aware of?
Yeah, we're gonna give him a little baby crutch.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, I will... I have literally no reason to play my character till the end, through the end of the season, because they have not been relevant in any way, so I'm just staying in DM mode.
We're gonna give you some detective shit, man.
Right now?
We got no, not right now, but like in the future. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We got this.
Because I'm not killing my character off screen. I'm not gonna be like weird and Tosh and be like, hey, can I self-inflict a minor injury to my left arm because I missed last episode? I'm like, I mean, sure. I'm not gonna tell you no, but it's kind of weird.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what he wanted. He wanted to tell me that he was self-inflicting an injury for missing last session. I'm like, okay. As for the other things, so I tried to do Zia and Charles together because they kind of were the two ringleaders of the row meeting that basically got them to get their shit together and make defenses. I set the DC for that to 13, given the circumstances. It's kind of like a low tier thing, but I used their info they used and survival skills. They rolled a 12. Then I went to Ryder, and I set the DC to 8 because it was Mechanica 5, plus relevant edges, plus the fact that that was actively a factor that was debuffing the aliens during a thing. Rolled a free. So I cannot give them... I cannot think of anyone else immediately that I can go to with relevant actions that they did up till now or during that event that could factor in with knowledge bonuses. But I did have Bringus message Arcadum with the critical success on, as he said, cyber counter-espionage. So
Yes,
we at
and
least
he has placed that system has been placed on the Shattered Legion's computer system as well.
perfect. Well, at the very least, I was able to give them something extra.
Nice.
And actually, let me know when you get back to the dog later, because I gotta clean up one thing with you, which I will note one thing, and that was that there was already assumption that you had it.
Yep.
But I'm gonna at least formally close that out, because you deserve a little send off for that. But just know, you got the point.
Yeah.
I am approving it as your co-DM.
Fucking blowing myself up is the mechanical fight way with my dog. Yeah.
Because I mean, these missions, they're like always like, yeah, it's supposed to like kind of risk the character sometimes. I mean, you literally risk killing yourself.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say no. Fucking, I was doing doggo way. He's gotta fucking blow himself up a little bit.
So yeah, you 100% earned your point. So took a long ass time, but we got it probably the best way Doggo could have gotten it. All right, what was crazy?
The second I went into the radio channel and then I tried using it, it broke. So I think using the radio and then switching is what leads to a break.
What the fuck is going on up here?
Okay, so this is literally all the supplies everyone's delivered us today. We just put them inside the ambulance and we're going to drive the ambulance to the grindstone for the meeting. I figured it'd be better for map
Not
performance
all
if
of
you
this is
guys
medical
just
supplies. Some of the food.
answers water and food, but if you basically, as a DM, I'm saying you probably should count this and then just delete it all from the map so that it's counted for, and it helps with map performance.
Yeah,
that's my
Okay, so let's see. Crates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big crates, 2 small. So here's what I'm gonna do actually, in terms of supplies for map.
This is all filtered water from Fred.
You can.
There should also be like one
you can just straight up
unaccounted
delete
for
them
box
from the
of medical
prop gun
supplies
now.
from yesterday,
You know
and
that.
one box. Oh, I see.
That is
Not to
your.
mention that one.
Smart.
So
that is
this
your
is
box.
loaded into the back of the ambulance right now. Okay.
That is your box.
That works. So
I'm going to now delete the rest of them.
perfect. So
yeah.
I didn't know they could scale it.
Yeah, no. God Gun is amazing.
Cool.
Yeah. So should I? Because basically right now I'm driving the ambulance that they dropped off at the docks, and I'm going to just use my bike as a placeholder. So
Yep, that's
when
fine.
we drop this off at the grindstone, we'll just put this box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Carry that big ass box that has all the supplies you got delivered. Like the majority of supplies that got delivered were in that box.
Do it. I'm on you. I saw you guys here. Let's do it.
All right. I'll leave this up here because I'll drive it there.
I'll come delete the rest.
Gathering.
Where are you at?
Oh, sorry, I'm still muted. I was
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No. I was. Go. I was muted by mistake. Yeah, I was.
We are
then I'll go
supposed to be
grab
in
my
a
gun.
I
buddy
got
system
garged and
Perfect,
Cat Kid
true.
here. I'm just gonna do that real quick before I swap to Doggo.
Got it.
I just need Splatoon's message. Actually, I DM'd you that, so I'll just read it from there. All right.
Something to physically like attach to this or attach that to physically interface with. Fine. Okay, so I'll repeat my explanation to him because I'm trying to do something as Faye, and then they have set up a program on the network down there to try to help keep the aliens out, and my character doesn't think that that's going to be enough. So the idea
I was going to say that is your flaw in action as well as your major at the same time. I'm aware of it.
I suppose that makes sense.
You have a flaw tied to wanting to mess with electrical stuff all the time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep, and but you have a major edge to help with this. So, anyways, what are you doing?
Yep. Yeah, okay. So, the idea is that through these power lines is that I would, character, and maybe help from others, would set up a physical interface for them to, mess with for the wires. Since they kind of meld with technology in order to the signals and the information out of it, they'd send a signal through it to access the computers downstairs. And obviously, there's energy going back and forth through this constantly, and if they're going to send a signal to it, once the system down there notices it, I can possibly mess with the wires in a configuration to where it sends a feedback loop when they do that, causing the power here to shut down for some time, like a power outage, like a dry out. But not only that, it would also completely fuck over whatever was accessing it by shocking it with a very large electrical signal.
Yeah, alright, so here's what I'm going to tell you. That sounds plausible. I could do rolls for that. However, I will strongly emphasize one point, and that is you would probably want to get the permission of the owner of this place, which would be Rook.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
So
of course,
if that is
talk to Faye about looking at him.
if Rook approves it, we can. I will do some rolls to figure out the ultimate efficacy of that effort. But until then, I'm going to. You could do it without asking, but I'm going to just let you know now that's probably not a good idea.
I'm gonna take the idea, talk with Faye to talk to Rook, and see if I can get permission.
Okay, let me know how that goes for you, and I will gladly work with this. Okay?
Gotcha.
I understand what you are trying to do. I respect it. I think you're pretty pog, and I'm giving you a head pat right now. You just can't see it.
Jimmy, that's not what I said. I was talking about
Actually, I could.
I'm gonna get out of here and catch Charles as he leaves.
Yeah.
Question, did someone come by that you said was coming by to help me with corpse checking? Did you say that?
Yes,
Or is my
Raleigh.
head crazy?
Raleigh
Okay.
came by with like a Blue's Clues looking ass scanner and said she was gonna scan it. But you were so busy she left to do it by herself down at the brothel.
Okay.
There are no corpses out here! They took them all! What are they doing? Don't you fucking do that! I'm gonna slap one of you. Was I muted? Okay, I was like, please tell me I was muted for that. Somebody DM me something? One second, I need to see what this is. I know what one of them is. I need to see what the other thing is. Ping, we are leaving. Oh. I meant ping me in game, you fools! God damn it. They better not eat those fucking corpses. I mean, they could certainly try, but I feel like the cost of doing that would be very, very bad. I don't even know what would happen. I just know that it would be a really dumb idea.
No, let's say no. Let's go to the clinic. Okay, I'm gonna go to the clinic with him. I'll be back.
Understood. I'll stay here with everyone else and guard the ambulance.
Yeah, God forbid someone steal an ambulance. This goddamn whatchamacallit, alien invasion or something. It seems like
God, rebel some extras. Beautiful.
Oh, why is that open?
Because I was here. I opened the door.
Is Rayleigh at the Diamond, or is Rayleigh here in the row at all?
No idea. I've not seen her.
I need to...
Hey guys, how's my DMing so far? You think this is... Do you think this is... For any of you that were frustrated with how things went last episode, do you think that I am doing a...
I'm not... That's not what I tried.
And now your fate shall be determined. Sorry. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ignore me.
Ari, help me, I'm stressed.
It makes you feel
Okay,
better.
so
what?
Arcadum came by
Yeah.
to roll for the corpse stuff, but I had two people say that they were gonna help me.
Okay.
I forgot that. One has Arcana, which would have helped, and I don't know what he has to help. So
Survival.
Survival.
I don't know what to do. It's. I'm stressed out about it. I don't know what to do.
It's about the anatomy of like the weak spots and all that on a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they never resolve that?
They did. They came over and they made me roll, but they only accounted for my strength, and that I forgot to mention that other people were gonna be helping me who have resources. So that was my fuck up, and now I'm just.
So I think I get the problem. Are you wanting to see if that would have increased lowered the DC further? Is that what you're asking? Or are you just telling me? Okay. Let me go check.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to game the system.
No.
Chat's been flaming me, and I'm like stressed out.
Yeah. Well, first off, let me
relax.
settle one thing. Chat, don't fucking backseat people. It's a very stressful situation right now. The fact that she was able to do anything at all and that she did a lot of work, she saved most of Rose's ass. You should be clapping for her right now, not flaming her. And if I see any of that, I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna punch all of you in the face.
Ariana will do it, by the way. She's entirely serious.
Let me go figure out what the role was and if having someone with survival 4 would have counted in, because I'm not sure if I can count.
And Rayleigh was going to help out too. They have Arcana.
Arcana. Okay, I will check real quick because you deserve that much. Where the?
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I should have said something.
Where is he? Okay,
I didn't remember.
I will be right back.
That's all right.
Okay.
Jaden's busy.
Oh, he's busy. I was going to come in to ask about a factor that was missed.
Really busy.
Okay.
By the way.
Doesn't normally get to me. What's
Shoot.
I watched the clip where was telling Bronze's character, you know.
Oh, I'm not muted. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that was me frustratedly screaming. I got told. Oh, I'm not muted here either. I'm so sorry. Anyways, Arcadum's super busy. I tried to go ask him. Face Dragon just yelled at me, so I don't know if I'll be able to ask him. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Maybe we can resolve it off stream. If we, it's okay. Maybe we'll resolve it off stream. It's fine.
I will try to still see if I can do anything in the interim, but I don't know if I can do anything. I'm sorry. Chat, you can come flame me instead, because I am literally a walking trash.
No one's flaming anybody. No.
I'm sorry. I have to go DM some
They
stuff.
can be
Sorry.
mad at me. They can be mad at other people.
Flaming who? Who is me? All right. I'm a.
Don't move. I will
At the
add.
very least, we came here physically, so we have this to account.
Well, while I'm in there, I'm going to do a system check just to make sure you're doing okay. Make sure everything's operational. Okay, looks like you've got.
You got that.
decent power flow.
I mean, you guys could get married and fly off into the sunset.
So, just so you know what I was, freaking out about. apparently assistance with Charles and Rayleigh for the autopsy thing of the alien was not taken into account because it was forgotten to be mentioned. I was going to try to find out if that would have affected anything. What?
Is Mimica in your map?
Let me see. I don't think so. Actually, wait, why am I checking this way? I can check this way. One second. Mimica is not in our map.
Okay.
Hold on, let me just... I have an idea. Does she not stream Callous Row? I was going to stream sniper. I can't do that. Fuck. Yes, Arcadum is the RP lead. I am an assistant DM of the row, so I'm not the primary DM. I help with the operations. However, given the circumstances of where my character is and such, I have elected to be on whole-time DM duty for the sake of the finale stuff, so that we can have everything run smoothly.
Might have a solution to our body snatching problem.
Because I cannot justify what my character's been doing, so I'm just gonna I just kind of elected to help operate the end of the world. Well, I don't want to call it the end of the world, but basically all the bad crap going on. However,
taking a hit, that doesn't mean Miss Money might not hold a grudge and decide to send the HDR team to come deal with us. And we definitely don't need the name of the Hellbats being ruined in the
can't get out.
From my place?
Oh, you're in the med bay right now. Let me come over there, buddy. Once I find where the door is. Oh, you're not even spawned in yet. Rude. I mean, you could easily ping, like, medical.
Yeah. Like, I just woke up and I don't know where I am.
I mean, I can sort that out.
I want a tiny crutch. I can spawn one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do that. Do it, Daku. I believe in you.
It takes a hot minute.
Oh, there it is. Now I just gotta scale it. Probably like 0.3 or something.
Oh!
Perfect.
I kind of wish the scale wasn't so, like,
I wish you could
big,
like click it and then type something in it.
Yeah. 4 is too small.
Gamers. Yeah.
Oh hey, you're actually there is someone actually down. We're busy trying to spawn a crutch for him.
Gotcha. I just want to let you know I'm putting the alien system into the clinic as well, and
yeah,
I might be pinging you later about other systems.
Just as a note, how did you get in here?
Doc, you gave me
Oh,
your
you gave
codes.
the codes from
okay, okay. I wanted to make sure. I was about to be like, did you just
Doggo out of here?
Oh, hey, Doggo. Yeah, we can get you out of here. Give me a second, though.
Doggo, battered and bruised as you are, you still managed to pull off what most would consider impossible. Figuring out even a bit of how to weaponize and use technology that nobody on Corvallis Free has ever seen before. You even lived through its last-ditch defense mechanisms to prevent tampering. With all this in mind, and the boon that you have given to the efforts of those who defend Corvallis Free, I formally award you Mechanica 5. And on top of that,
about goddamn time.
you will get a perk, essentially as such. You now have the ability, once per session, to re-roll any Mechanica check of your choice after knowing the results, but you must take the final roll.
Yes. Hero point.
Alright, the systems down here should be secure. Hey, didn't see her.
Let me out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's resolved. Finally got him his fucking Mechanica 5 point that he's been waiting on for like literally months. I really should have been able to find some way to get him this before now. That is my own fault because he couldn't give it to himself. So it really should have been on me to do that. But in the end, he at least has got it.
Yeah, the Hellbats. Yeah. That's where they went down as well. The Hellbats.
Well, if they're not so common, they're purposely trying to lose the crown.
They're purposely trying to lose.
Don't know why
them,
they're
so-
going through poor Duncan's shop though.
They went in. They grabbed something, but
Have they? It's like, God, I heard that, my heart sank. It's like, is somebody doing something that they shouldn't be?
Also, if we would have went If we go that way, there's also another one.
Can't have shit in the row. I lost my broom.
you didn't find them.
I'll get a new one.
No. There's also another exit. There's also another access way to the sewers over there.
They might be trying to go through the Red Garden, because that's where Corp exits over there as well.
Yeah, but I heard that they went into the sewers.
Fuck.
I don't know what that is,
Because
but it
they
makes
went
sense.
towards the the manhole that's closest to the Red Gardens.
Oh, hey, Doggy.
Yep, Dog was live. Congratulations. Don't mess with alien tech.
I've already told him, Ferris. I already told him.
But it's not like you're gonna be able to keep it anyway. What are we gonna do? Sacrifice one of these people's eyes?
Blew up.
Excuse me?
What the
Yeah, I'm not really worried about what Synth is saying.
Is this where the red garden is? Oh shit.
Your phone is ringing. And one look at the caller ID on it, and it's a name that you have been really wanting to talk to in a while. You know exactly who it is.
Hello?
Oh my god, finally got this fucking thing to call through. This thing's been on the fritz for days ever since whatever happened. How are you guys holding up in the row?
Fucking... almost died.
Well, small world. Pretty much the same thing over here. Listen, I got sent on this literally wild goose chase by none other than Mr. President Goldman himself, that he wanted me to go investigate the whole situation regarding what happened in the Undercity. He wanted me to pretty much go all over fucking Savior City to do it. And lo and behold, got caught up in all that stuff. I'm imagining you guys got the same shit.
Yeah.
Well,
a lot of shit.
Yeah, just
aliens. Alien invasion, by the way.
Yeah. I've been doing some work over there. I was busy. They were practically trying to hack into everything, and it was all I could do to try to keep up with it. It's way harder than anything I've ever dealt with in my life, but I was able to kind of get a little bit of work done on it, but I think I'm probably going to be holed up here trying to help support everyone's efforts on this for probably another day or two, but I promise, I'm alright. I'll be home soon.
Excuse me.
I am so sorry I've not been around the past few days. This Goldman would have my head if I didn't go do this job for him, because apparently he wanted, quote, non-union, and I'm the closest thing they got to that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just come home safe, please.
I wouldn't be the best detective in a row if I let something like this take me down. I'll be fine.
You're right.
Don't worry.
I'll
be home
I
soon.
went down to the Undercity, by the way.
Oh, really?
Dropped off two parfaits to the fire shrine. Figured might as well feed our child.
I am sorry for kind of springing that on you such short notice. I mean, after all...
No, it's...
Probably helps given the fact that both Rose and my sister both told me apparently I have the potential aptitude to learn this shit. They told me I had mana.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I honestly never knew. It might explain some of the stuff that happened when I took you down there last time.
That would explain a lot.
Anyways, I can't stick around too long, so just so you know, I'm alive. I'm unhurt. I did a bit of a cowardly thing, but it was also a smart thing, and pretty much took somewhere holed up. Once I saw what they were trying to go for, pretty much went to the exact opposite of that, sealed myself up, and unfortunately, it seems in the process they knocked down communication grids over in this part of Savior City. They finally fixed it all. But I don't care if I'm not done with this investigation. I'm coming home probably tomorrow, the day after. I'm so sorry that I kept your word this time.
It's fine. You know what? You know what's a good idea when you get home?
What? You want to watch a movie together? Assuming technology still works after this?
Movie parfaits sitting in the usual spot.
Absolutely.
Some comfort.
I'll tell you one thing. This row, I don't got a house of pure light. I don't know what they're missing out on. Anyways, I gotta go. But just wanted to let you know, so that you weren't worrying about me any longer, because I'm sure you probably were freaking out that I might have been dead this whole time. I love you, Marcy.
A little bit, yeah. Love you too, Maya. There's anyone not thank you?
What is up? What is up?
Hello.
Hi.
Can I get a Mars rifle? Because my OS members are being stupid.
Give me one moment. I need to verify the identity of somebody because they're not in this channel, and I need to make sure that they're actually an extra.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, go.
Actually, you know what? Because it takes so long to spawn this stuff, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that first because they can wait. Just
You're amazing, Aaron.
spawn proper player, Darth Quackers. You said Mars, correct?
Yeah, Mars assault rifle.
Mars rifle. Any scaling or anything?
No, just one that works with me.
Okay, cool. Look under your feet.
Fucking up.
Yeah. By the
I
way,
got fixed communications of everything. God damn.
are you looking? I was gonna say, if you're looking for my character, they are not available in this area. I don't know if you were or not, but just letting you know.
I'm not looking.
I've already handled that stuff in character.
Oh, by the way, get ready for a map influx.
Yeah, no, I'm aware because Mr. Kadam over there is about to have a house party. Why do you gotta do it in our map? Why do you gotta do? Oh wait, you live here. Never mind.
You live here.
Bro, I live here, bro.
Bro, I love you, man. You're pretty cool. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, did you hear what happened?
What happened?
Atlanta's fucking up as always.
You poor sweet summer child.
It goes.
Hey, Devin. Yo, what's up, brother?
Okay, no. Please tell me, what the fuck did you do?
Okay, shit, why?
It's not me. It's Sawyer. Because it's Sawyer's mission.
Let me just say, I finally, after
I don't care who did it, just tell me what happened.
a nuclear lore bomb on
They broke into Dunkin' shop and tried to gain.
Really?
Oh right, I forgot. They tried to do. Oh my.
Did you say anything about magic?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
So
they also insulted the Hellbat.
Let's go, dude. Oh,
yeah, well.
go to the grindstone. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I'll see you
Well.
there.
To attack a facility that was in the public. Where see?
I really want to use this gun right now, but I probably shouldn't because they might be able to hear it in the row.
There, I did it myself there. I don't care.
No. You know what? Fuck it.
Bitch. Fuck.
That's what you get for. You fucked around. You found out. All right. Well, welcome to the row. I'm the only DM on duty right now because Dagu's at that meeting in character. Why? Devin.
Wait, this is Talar. It's Talaris's greeting.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, you're.
Hey, bud.
You're one of us now.
All right.
The two official Taurus greetings are this one and this one.
Oh well, hold on. But we forgot about the little-known third greeting, which is. All right.
I love it.
Welcome.
By the idiots.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, let it be known, Mr. President, we were on time.
I knew you were gonna have to come here.
Just warning you now. All the people are coming, so brace for impact.
We've chose a bad time to show up.
So people. Yeah, and the influx of people is coming. Map capacity be damned because we're going over capacity.
Church, Overlord, you're probably gonna have to pop out.
Yeah, extras, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to probably ask you to leave.
Which means Visual is not getting in here. Visual is
I never know. I never I don't know.
Just as a heads up, I am probably gonna have to say that, depending on how many people show up here, we may not be able to have extras in here because there's already a lot of people here. So, if it comes down to that. If it comes down to it, I may have to ask you to
quickly do it,
leave.
Daniel. We'll just try to run an extraction of them so I could get to the upper city.
Yeah, can you do an extraction?
Are you here for the meeting,
Yeah,
or are
I'll
you
just do
here
that.
to deal with your idiots?
I'm here for the meeting, but we're now. Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
let's
if
just
that,
RP on the core
yeah,
docs.
just
We're going core docs.
yeah, go deal with your stuff, and if you don't need to be here, please leave.
Yep, I'll quickly go grab the idiots so we could be out of your hair.
Thank you.
Oh, we got corporate heads coming in. By the way, there's gonna be more.
I'm aware of how many of y'all fucks are coming in here. You come into my row and y'all just come all like ready for me. I love all of you.
Oh God, it's so bad.
I'm
so
only
sorry.
here. I'm only here for like one person. That's it, and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'm just warning you now. If you gotta do anything that does not involve the meeting, do it fast and please leave as quick as you can, because we are going to be very
I'm going on that mission.
Okay, well then never mind. You need to be here. Well, if you're here for that, then you can stay. It's just that anyone who is not
here for that.
What do you need?
Here? My piece.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my piece of this.
Scale 1.4.
You need. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, never mind. No.
Holy shit, they're here. Fuck yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Cool.
Oh, nice, I did. All right, sweet.
Cool. I'm so glad I helped you with that.
Thank you, man. I didn't know where with that.
If it doesn't, well, I'm right here. I'll give you a head pat because you're pretty cool. You're all right.
I understand. That's okay.
It's on your back. Down your back.
All right, you good to go,
Okay.
VV? Or land here? I'm sorry. You good to go?
All right. Y'all probably
All right,
arriving
let's do
from
this.
the corporate docks, so you're probably gonna need to take a
Correct.
teleporter.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
I actually
Hey.
came from the Undercity. Smile.
Hello, darlings.
Yeah,
Oh God.
Yeah, no.
Honey?
Warning. The people are coming en masse for the ending of stuff. So
Oh.
just bear in mind.
Oh.
Map capacity be
okay.
damned right now. But if you live here, if you live here, you are allowed to stay. Anyone else who's not necessary to be here needs to leave.
I'm following you.
So bad.
We're coming back with supplies. So we're good. Thank you, darling.
Congratulations. What kind of supplies? You mind filling me in real quick?
I'll let you know. So we have a box full of holy water from the Undercity. But apparently is it against. Hi, I'm a drow. Also, which is apparently against good against body snatching.
Nice.
According to them.
Nice. Okay. Well.
So
Good to
I
know.
will write this all down. I will write this all down in my mission thing tonight. My date night.
Yep.
Thing,
Oh
so
my.
you guys know too.
Oh my.
Oh,
my God.
All right.
Let's go. Let's get this bag. Let's get this stuff.
What you said.
That's you only, man.
Church.
The first thing we hear is that you and Sawyer fucked up.
I know, I'm being called away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need you to go. I'm sorry.
I know. It sucks. It truly
I'm,
sucks.
I'm sorry. I love you. Give me smoochies.
We're under fire.
What?
All right. Hello. Welcome. If
I don't
you
remember having to be here.
if everybody's coming in for the stuff,
He was
go
called here,
to-
and I'm walking
Yep.
him here.
Yep. Go,
I'm
your
just
stuff-
waiting for a little bit
Yep,
because
yep, your stuff just appeared on your back, so you have your guns.
Good, lovely. Good.
Yep,
Was I
that-
supposed to be here
Hands
for
are
something?
working. The
Somebody said
tank is loaded.
something.
No. Would you?
Okay.
I mean,
I'm lagging a
I
little bit.
I wasn't
Weird.
I wasn't looking for you, and I don't
no
think
idea.
I'll be up on Sunday.
who told you that.
I have no idea.
Weird. I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody was here, and I think they've left.
Things are mostly loaded.
Okay, hold on.
Things are mostly loaded, so I think we can go.
I need to resolve who the frick these people are.
Guess what? I just found out where magic comes from.
Who are the people who are recording tonight? Major. Okay, Major Blue can come in. Yes.
If you're still in transit, I'll let you get a head
I'm going to the grindstone.
Merlin cannot.
The call went. How far behind Sawyer.
I don't know how far behind you
I got my invite.
when you're going in,
You, Sawyer.
Yeah, I'm an upper. I was an upper for like everything before now, and then. Yep.
I was
You still run the others, or?
I went to the upper to look for you.
Okay. Who is that? Who's this? Oh, hey, Doug. Hi. Oh, my
2
ship's here.
minutes?
Cool.
Okay. We'll do that then. So apparently I was 2 minutes behind you. So when you
check
leave,
it out.
I'll take wait 2 minutes and I'm gonna go look. Nice. You got it. You got it all set up.
It's a tiny gun.
You got an invisible
It's for
pistol.
it's for my prop gun. That's for my prop gun. Yeah.
Fucking spend 30 minutes running around looking for you, and my chat's like, this is the filler episode. PHIL.
Yeah. I gotta get up.
You're kidding me.
Alright.
What?
The shit that you learned in that fucking thing. You're fucking kidding me.
Hey, what about it? Yeah, it's on me.
So yeah, I'm gonna count to 100 after you go. I'm gonna count to 100 when we go in, and then I'm gonna go in after.
Alright, well, I'm walking straight into the grindstone, so good luck.
That's gonna fucking suck, but that's I'm not gonna met it.
Man, this is even worse than the after study. I'm probably gonna be out of commission for a couple days. Yeah.
No surprise.
Gambit, I'm just letting you know, I sent out a message in the extras channel that unless they are people that were specifically told to be joining maps for recording purposes for like videos and YouTube that were formally contacted, I am cutting off extras for joining the map. We're already chugging. We cannot support any extra presence in here. I'm making the call. I'm sorry if they went with people in character, they can't come.
Yeah, no extras.
So, yep, I am putting a stop on that.
Yeah, I haven't accepted any of them.
Yep. Major Blue is one of the two people that are recorders. Let me check. It is the only two people that are quote extras that are allowed to come in because they are contact for recording are Major Blue and Visual. Nobody else.
No one saw that.
So I will keep an eye out for those things, but nobody else is requesting or let in.
Well, I still do, but if I
Uh-oh.
And in fact, I'm going to go around to all the other map channels and let those respective DMs know as well. And I'll take this ping in a second after I do that.
Gave a bullshit answer to all the residents when they were confronted. They stole something, apparently.
This is just a quick courtesy note from the row DMs for extras in here. Unless you are one of the people that has been contacted for recording purposes for this episode, please do not request on a row. We are already way over capacity for a required event. We are not allowing any extras into the row.
Okay. If you have people you need to send them up here.
Sure, I'll let the people that we had to kick out know that they can go upstairs. Extras in here, if you still want something to do, Sci-Fry said that he could give you guys something to do because of the fact that this event is going to take the rest of the episode. So if you'd like to go do that, request on him. I'm going to go around and let the other channels know. This is a courtesy note from the row. I don't foresee this being a case with the Undercity, but just in case, please do not have any extras request on the row at this time. We are already way over capacity, and we cannot handle any extra presence.
Understood. If people are going that way, I'll tell them.
Merlin?
They gotta go through to Upper City to just go directly there. Then.
Who invited you in here? We cannot have any extras in here right now. We are already way over capacity.
I was here with carrying Mimica down.
I get
Ace
that,
was
but
injured. We're our escort.
okay.
If you can let them know, we can pop out.
I'll let them know, but we are going to be way over cap, and people are already lagging. We cannot have any more extra bodies than what we already have to have in here.
Yeah. What I'm saying is let them know, or let Mimica and Kazuki and Vende know that we're
I will
just
let
patrolling, and then Merlin and I can pop out.
Can you run that by me? Do we have to send everybody up?
Yeah.
Everyone on the mission.
1 sec.
Everyone that we intend to send. So we sent neither. The only other person that I could possibly think of that we might want to send is possibly Voxine.
Just the leaders, or every member who's going?
It seems like they're sending practically everybody that has any input or desire to be present.
Okay, I need to let Rose know then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm letting people know, do not send extras.
Understood.
Alright, I need to.
Because Rose is going with Talaris, so...
Hey, Wasteland Extras, I'm pretty sure this doesn't apply to any of you, but just in case it does, please do not request on the road this time. We are way over capacity for the required event that is going on right now, and there is no extras to be allowed into the map right now because we are already lagging really bad. Just letting you know.
Yo, I'm chilling as a gecko, you good?
Sorry, I was waylaid having to... Sorry,
That's okay.
I was waylaid dealing with a bunch of people and telling extras to get the fuck out. Anyways, what can I do for you?
Yeah,
It's okay,
poor
Art.
extras. They're digging for another alien gun somewhere in the diamond because they want to find one for their own
If it's
research
there.
purposes.
I'm going to tell you right now that the only one that I allowed to be in here for the purposes of ensuring that there is one in play, it has already been taken care of. So,
alrighty.
Well, unfortunately,
I figured that might be the case.
Yeah, I have already gone through and rolled for one in here, and it has been retrieved. And that is also, ironically,
we're searching the whole place.
Well, that was also the only one in here.
The only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It blew up.
I'm sorry. You are
No,
trying. You are trying your
There are
best.
shenanigans.
You're trying your best, and I can appreciate that. But stop.
Ari, please. No, Ari.
What's
Actually,
up?
they didn't drop any other technology. Did they drop any other technology? Not weapons?
No, the only technology they had on them that was in play is weapons, and those have been dealt with in varying capacities across all the maps.
All right.
What about clothing?
They cannot wear clothing because that would chafe their nipples. You know this.
Weird. Okay.
I have to
I don't know
go.
as a judge, considering my character wears no clothing either.
Thank you, Ari.
Yeah, you nudist.
Thanks for the lore.
Oh!
Where?
Already had our
I'm gonna say the most cursed word in the whole entire.
Assets. We can deploy them. We've taken some heavy casualties, and unfortunately, the circumstances do appear that we need to work together. That does not mean we have to trust each other. We have to eliminate this threat before there can even be trust. Trust is not a concept here. All right, we're no longer at that stage. This is life and death for everybody here. So, I agree. We need a battle plan, and we need one quickly. I I need to know what you have available so that we can add it to our own supply and forces, and then we can come up with something that is greater than the sum of its parts.
Right. Sounds righteous to me.
Right, now when we're talking firepower, we need to make sure that
Bimica, this is a quick DM note. The extras that were with you will have sent a ping to you saying that they are going to keep a watch outside to make sure that there's no trouble during this meeting. Out of character, this is a note that because of how overcrowded the row is, I had to ask them to leave. But they are effectively still present. That is all. Okay. You can hop off the radio. I just want to let you know why they aren't here.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take those fuckers out right at their home.
So 2 missions then.
Leave a firecracker at their doorstep.
Speak up.
What'd you say?
Well.
Oh, hey, McGolger.
Seems there's 2 missions going on.
Henderson.
I've been organizing people to go here.
Oh.
Hell,
We need to secure this place before they can.
Is it
So Rook, it wasn't made clear because it certainly sounded like you had something else.
For the mission we're doing, Rook, do you want to, like, for the shadow run that we're discussing, do you want to run them through it?
Right. So here's what's gonna go down. It's in 2 prongs. First, we need to take back the station. These damn bastards got the warp codes. That's right, Saniti. Your secret's not so safe no more. And what's worse, they're able to predict it. They found a way into our front fucking door. Now, normally I've never had a problem with you, Saniti type. Keep it pretty lock and key and you don't bleed everyone else dry. But somebody somewhere fucked up big time. And so, we need to keep a watch out for it because they're coming. But at least we know where they're coming. Only one of your gates is compromised, and it's that one right there. So we're gonna have to send a force to hold them back, and then, hopefully, my knowledge of what tactics and military might that I know of, a bigger force doesn't need to hold back. And there's no reason to fear us. Maybe they'll get cocky. Maybe they'll show their hand a little too early. Maybe we find the biggest ship they've got, we put Talaris' toy on it, and we blow them back to where they fucking came from. But this is not gonna be easy. You're gonna be outnumbered, outmatched, outgunned, and there ain't nobody coming to save you. No call.
Yes?
Corona. I'm flying.
Yes, Corona?
Yo, Gambit, do you have a second?
Hello?
What's up?
I have Fishman here in the wasteland.
You pinged me, what's up? Are you here for the
I think you ate. What?
Are you here for the meeting?
Yeah, I'm here for the meeting. Yeah.
It's happening. It's happening right now. So you got to get to the grindstone. Yes, there is this many people on the map. You will have to just deal with it. I'm sorry. This is all non-extras, by the way. At least it better be, because if I find an extra, I'm going to kill them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So yeah, just it's already underway. So you need to get there quickly.
Going there now.
It'll start deteriorating over time.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you very much.
I heard that.
Sonic presence the aliens possess. That is a major resource that we have at our disposal. There has also been cyber counter-espionage, that VR-16 is able to gain somewhat of a foothold back into the Google defense system. there's been a total of +3 research on the aliens' weapons, offensive and defensive capabilities. There has also been a successful translation of the enemy language, giving us massive tactical edge and also increased logistical value. And finally, Callous is equipped with frost bullets, weapons that are specifically designed to bypass the enemy's physical armor, at least. Now, in addition to that, Damien has decided to use his great magical power, not into a singular attack, but he has gifted it to every single mage that will be on the mission and on the planet as a whole. So, during the mission, if you are a mage and possess such things, you will be able to cast an additional time. One more time than you normally would be able to do so. Now, DMs, please send me at this time your collective total, and then I will determine the number of resources that we have, and then each of you, a representative from each of the different regions, will be able to decide where we put those resources.
I am listening.
For Goldman, you represent corporate space because you're the president. It's pretty straightforward. I will represent the row. You're the leader of Scraptown, so you will represent the wasteland, and you'll be able to make this decision pseudo out of character, so you don't have to be crazy and you know.
Henderson rolled a nat 20, so he is sane.
Oh, he's sane right now. Okay, good. And then finally, who's Undercity? Who do I have here that's Undercity?
Me.
Leadership. Is that Rayleigh? Okay, so Rayleigh, you're Undercity, so get over here so I can see you. All right. What do you need, Phil?
I have a question. The pathogen I developed with Hadwin.
I am typing
Does that
out
come in play here at all, or?
rolls.
That was sent to
If
Cypher
the
a
DM
while
tells
back.
me it does.
Alright.
Would you like me to roll
So
for it
basically,
right now?
DMs that- Yeah,
we
throw out
supplied
a roll.
a document to several of the DMs that outlined it and its justification with in-world.
Is it a pathogen? What is it exactly?
It's essentially a form of super cancer. Using what information what little information we gleaned on what could comprise its biology.
That's difficult to do so because you didn't have the okay, you didn't have all the information about the anatomy yet because those rolls weren't made. So I'll give that a. Go ahead.
Basically because we didn't have the specific anatomy, but we did know that it couldn't be a certain type creature, wasn't a plant. We developed something that was a bit more general, that basically acts as a psychoactive to combat its adaptive properties, and then kills
I get
it
what you're
itself.
doing. I get what you're doing. Okay, make a roll. 11 or higher, they're successful in that. We can add a bonus. If they roll a 1, they just made a cancer virus that's gonna hit the planet.
All right, let's see how we do. That fucking 20.
Nice.
Drugs!
Yes, you did, buddy.
There we go. Alright, that's gonna add to it then. Okay, that's gonna be twice this value. Alright, what's up?
Just to mention one thing. So Talaris, they have their, mage freeze bullets thing that we were doing. Wodo and Mars also are creating nitrogen oxide fused bullets. So like the.
Fuck! I was on BRB for that. God damn it! Oh fuck!
Mars pistols are as effective as
Oh my god, I was on BRB for that. I was on BRB for that. Oh my god. I was typing. Oh fuck.
Okay, so from all those things gathered up, calculated everything that's been calculated on the side. DMs, if you're listening at this time, if there's anything that I'm missing, please send me a message. I'll give it a little bit of time to show up. But generally speaking, you have 5 different outlooks to look at. You have offensive, you have defensive, you have utility, you have logistics or mobility, and then you also have morale. So I'll explain what those mean. Offense is pretty straightforward, dealing damage, making your weapons effective. Defense is resisting damage from the enemy's various attacks. Utility is subterfuge, being able to sabotage the enemy's movements and things like that. Logistics means that your ability to react to what's happening, essentially because of the limits of VR chat, this is going to be represented as the higher that statistic is, that means that the enemy, the aliens, have a slower reaction time. So the time between waves will be... God damn it. And then finally, morale, which deals with fighting spirit as well as literal health, will deal with whether or not you'll be able to recover from wounds that are made, and also whether or not your morale breaks. So once that reaches 0, then the planet falls. Okay, what is it, Horizon?
Little late for the party here.
Okay, so I did roll a 20, but I was also typing Arcadum at the same time and did not realize I was on the fucking BRB screen, so... I would not ever fudge a roll like this, but I don't know what to do about that.
Alright, I got that. Has that been rolled for?
It's fine. It's fine.
Nope. No one responded to it, the pings.
Well, I'm right here, baby. Yeah, what's up?
Roll it for me.
What's the DC?
Just a D20. We're gonna go with 12 or higher. This way.
All right. Okay. Let me make sure that my screen is on. D20. Let's go. 12 on the dot.
All right then. Sounds good to me. All right. So all those things considered.
One thing.
Yeah. What's up?
So I actually had someone with Arcana and Survival look over the bodies as well. That would be Charlie and Lele. I forgot to mention that when we did the original number. Sorry.
Charlie.
All right.
Who the fuck's Charlie?
I'm sorry, not
I gotta deduct you for time penalty because we just don't have a lot of time left.
Sent the message.
So
It's part of the
so-
cyber.
We re-rolling that one, or no?
Yeah, roll that one 15 or higher though.
15 or higher. Let's go.
It's okay.
4. No dice.
All right. Stands as it stands.
The wrong number.
Okay, so here we go. You have 12 points. Those are your resources gathered across the board. 12 points, 5 options. Decide amongst yourselves. You can do it pseudo in and out of character to make things efficient because we have 20 minutes
Yeah,
left.
I am.
And once you've allotted
I
those
am
points,
counting it because I
track them 'cause, he's in
cannot.
DM mode. So you track out, you allot those points, and then whatever points you allot, the 2 highest ones will gain all of the edges that were specific to that type of thing. So for example, if your munition, if your offensive power is one of the 2 highest, and if there's a tie, you get to choose. If it's the highest, then that means you get all of the abilities that are offensive based. So that's like all of the frost bullets, all of the nitric bullets, all of that stuff. But you only get the 2 highest stats for those edges. So, what it'll be? 12 points.
I say we go all offense.
Is that a 12 per
Wow, that's very Mars of you.
Good idea.
That is.
Is it per map or like?
That is 12 total, I believe.
Before we start yelling at everybody, we already appointed leaders here. All right.
All right. To make things more efficient, so there's not 100 voices screaming at once. You have 4 leaders from the different regions.
Yeah, I was just
We'll
about
have
to
them
suggest
talk, and then other people can chime in if they look for it. But this is the leadership position. So Goldman, you lead the corpse, so you will speak for the corpse. Rayleigh, you are the highest ranking member of the Undercity that I can see here, so you will speak for the Undercity. What is your character's name again?
Henderson.
Henderson, since you are leader of Scraptown, you will speak for the Wasteland. And then, now I normally would speak for the Row, but because I am a DM and I'm literally running this directly, and I have all the knowledge of what it means, Dagu shall lead Row in my stead.
But I'm a DM too, so I want to pick this guy.
Well, you don't know. Okay, that's fair.
I guess, yeah.
Right.
Okay, sure. All right.
It's yeah. You don't know. I know what's calculated in my head. The best way to
Okay, I got this. I got this.
Oh my god.
All right.
So, alright, so leaders go talk to each other.
You talk right here, because I want a cameraman.
I think we're gonna do it right here, right now.
All right. So,
Alright, so 12 points, is that each map gets 12 points, or is divided amongst all of us?
I think
we got 12 to split between 5 different things: offense, defense, logistics.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have packed up any.
Offensive, defensive, logistics, utility, and morale. Those are the 5 places.
All right. So, you know, a really good thing that you really need is morale with everybody around, you know? So, I suggest putting a little bit in there, because you don't want some guy, like some wastelander, joining us and being like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Looking at you, Horizon.
But how highly do you value that? I mean, is that more important than a good defense? And additionally, have you ever considered that a good defense is a better offense? I think we can take them out
we have the resources and equipment to warrant enough in offense. We need to be able to pack a punch. You guys have been assholes for a while, and they don't wear pants.
I agree.
Well, at least 1 point in morale, just to have it, because we can't.
They don't wear pants.
Something.
Yeah, we need something.
Did you go over the holy water thing with them? I showed up late.
I've been shot near 100 damn times. It ain't killed me yet. I took another bullet to the face today.
What's 10
so
more?
you said you want offense, not defense?
Man.
No. I think our offense should outweigh our defense. I think we should have, if we say have 4 points in offense, we should have 2 points in defense.
4 to...
You
just get in me.
I think we should put just as much in morale as we do in offense.
From wounds faster, like survive injuries.
So we fight to the last logistics are very important. See, the problem is logistics are very important for things like that. Like Dagu can get some area view, fly around his ship, make sure we got like good sensor readings and everything.
We don't need like all the kind of bullets.
Let's do it like this. We need, because we clearly need.
Bullets, like cryogenics.
Okay, we need offense. Here we go, fight. We need to be able to defend, but we also need the miscellaneous, stuff to supplement what we got.
Like
so I would say, yeah. So we need just like if we can do like a military platoon sort of example, we need an assault force, a defense force, and a support group.
What's the 5th one?
So if we divide it up like that.
That's cool, the pupils.
Well,
5 4 defense. You got 3 more to do then? On something else? Or...
How about even?
Yeah, but if you 5-4 and then 3-4 1-1.
Yeah.
So what does that mean though?
Hold up.
Attack, defense, logistics.
I don't think we need 4 in logistics.
You want logistics?
I think we swapped.
No.
I think we swapped that with
4 in morale.
Yeah, offense. 4 offense.
We
3
fight to the last
defense,
man.
3 logistics. 1 morale and 1. What was the last thing?
Utility.
Nah.
Utility.
Need more in morale. We fight to the last man. I don't want to see any cow running.
1 point of those small ones, so we have to focus on the other ones. So we need those. Like everything will coming together, and that's my stance on it.
How are you doing the robot cat girl stance?
Being shot's an inevitability. You got to make sure you can get back up. Morale's more important than 1 point.
Okay, could we do 4 offense, 2 defense, 1-1-4? Is that right?
I like that.
4 in morale.
I like that.
4 offense. That's our
we
top
fight to
2.
the last.
Then we have 2 defense, 1 logistics, 1 utility.
Take 1 from morale and put 1 in logistics, and we got a deal.
I might want to take 1 point and move it over to defense, because we do have things we need to protect. In case it goes back right here, we need to fall back to regroup, go at him again. If we don't have that, we're fucked.
How much more information would it be with logistics going up more than 1?
I have no idea.
More, that means... Well, I know.
Personally, I think...
If we think about it from... Go on.
I think we should put more in utility than logistic. What are you trying to do? Defense.
I just don't think we have the points to go around for that.
Yeah, we have to make sacrifices here, so we gotta put something like a lot of power into 1 thing, and then make sure everything else is even.
Yeah. Here's the way I slice it.
Ricky, there's a time.
We need to be able to fight.
This is
We need to be able to get back up after they've fought us. Anything else we can rebuild.
I think we should take 1 point out of morale. I think that morale is key here, but putting it at 3, it's already very high. I think we could do 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
I feel like we at least.
And then we could get more defense.
My favorite. Yep.
Then we wouldn't, if we don't
I'd
take
say
as many
minimum.
losses, your morale takes less hit. They work hand in hand.
I would say
You know
minimum
what?
defense of 3.
Yes.
Morale we can do 2. We need. We still need offense. We still need assault.
Yes.
Not sure
that
if
stays
the
at
rest,
4.
I just know we need at least those. Yeah, we need to keep that at 4.
I don't think a morale lower
mean-
than 3 is gonna get us anywhere.
No,
listen,
it's fine.
I like
You know
4,
what? These
3,
numbers.
1, 1, 3.
I'm good. I'm 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
I like that.
All right.
We got it.
It seems that
4
you
offense,
reached consensus.
3 defense, 1 utility, 1 logistics, and 3 morale.
All right, DM, did you copy that down?
Reconfirming points. 4 offense, 3 defense, 1 logistics, 3 morale, 1 utility. Is that correct?
Yes.
It has been noted, and it has been
All good?
sealed in writing.
Good to me.
Okay.
All right. In that
in the middle?
case,
No.
this is what's going to happen. So this is what's
I'm over here now.
going to happen.
Yes.
There's probably about 2 episodes left in Callous Row, which will be the finale. Basically, how we're going to balance out the encounters will now be judged based off where you have put your collective and collaborative total. You will also receive special abilities 2 highest stats. Now, offense is your highest stat, so that one's a given. There are 2 stats that are tied for second. That is defense and morale. Which one do you choose to gain your edges on?
Can we know what edges we'd get?
Yes. At least there's going to be more than are listed here, because I'm gonna probably go over this and
Yeah, that's the basic idea.
myself. But the basic idea is that one of the morale things, Miss Universe, God, what was hold on, let me check. Sorry, a lot happened today. Gotta track it all. So one of the things for hold on. There it is. Okay, so for morale, one of the things that was unlocked was an alien DNA scanner, which was unlocked by CC and the characters that were associated with him. I don't know his character's name. So that action means that you will be able to detect whether or not the aliens are invisible, or more importantly, if they're taking your form. Now, normally this would be a utility aspect, but the reason why this is important is that you can replicate the aliens' regenerative properties by taking that DNA scanner. So, this will increase the threshold of wound and death rolls by 2, which is substantial. That's about a 20. It's about a 20% chance of an increase of survival and resisting of wounds to the battlefield. Pretty important. Pretty good. That's what you get from morale. There's also. Okay.
What do you think, Min-Master?
Good.
Good. Okay.
Let's hear all
All right. Anyway, that's the basic one for morale. Now, the other one, defense, means that you will actually get resistant to the enemy's damage. Not too much, but a decent amount. But the more important thing is you will also be resistant to their massive suppression weapons. So, like area of effect, like psionic purges and things like that. So essentially, when we start the fight, and before I even start shooting at you, everybody makes a save. Whoever's got a mine just dies. That will prevent that.
Yeah, I like the morale one.
Really? More than the one that can instantly kill everybody?
Yeah. Because,
So would my water do nothing to
there's a
help with
chance
that?
you could survive. More.
Your water
That's a gamba.
does include that. That's the danger that would be prevented with that. In morale, that's one of the things.
So if we go, all right, there's 2 worlds here then. There's the, if we're high rollers, we take morale, and then we can definitely do it. But if we're playing it safe, then we go with defense. What kind of people are we?
sorry,
Are we gamblers?
Your water deals with the infection part, not the psionic.
Doug with the high roller. He got to go with the high roller.
You're speaking to the man who has been shot almost 100 times.
Not used during.
No.
And has
well,
not
yes,
died.
But it also deals with the infection part of it. Neither.
So gambler?
It deals with the infection.
Oh. Imagine had that been your major flaw.
It's so sad.
All right. Well, what do you think, Rayleigh? You a gambler or you played safe?
Well, if they're essentially they're throwing a giant grenade at us that can take out all of us, in one fell swoop, then they can dive in. That gives them an opportunity
Or
and
we
a
can all
chance to
save.
exploit.
I am not rolling for them.
I should also
This
point
is
out,
their
to be fair,
decision.
for
I'm going with the
balance
morale.
Wait, hold on.
That is assuming
Hey!
you don't already have magical defenses based off character abilities.
Hey,
Such as
fuck
mages.
you.
We'll have mages with you, and they'll be empowered. So in full fairness of those
I'm
two
telling
things,
you, we got to gamble on this one.
The defense one sounds like it's very scary, but there are defenses against it. It's not instantaneous. It's not for sure.
Then I'm a bit of a gambler myself. I say, for no reason that Ricky just said, we go with morale. Because I love gambling.
Is that the plus?
If we already have tools to help with the others, then that's where death rolls will come in clutch. I agree.
Something like that. Is that the +2 on rolls? Some morale one?
Yes,
That's
morale is
the
+2 on rolls.
two
Plus,
on all
there are
dead
other,
rolls.
there are
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
things associated with that. That's just the first example that came top of my head. There's also the thing that neither unlocked, and there's other things. We're gonna go over the list in more detail, but that's the idea.
Yeah.
So is that what your choice is? Morale?
Yes.
We choose morale.
Mm-hmm.
Confirming
Very well,
morale.
Ariana, please update that.
Yep.
Yep.
Sending it to you now.
Congratulations, all of you. That is more or less the end of this episode. What we're gonna do to Choose Who Goes on the Run is I'm gonna sit down with the DMs in the meeting this Sunday to determine that. We're gonna determine who goes on the run. So if you want to go on the run, make sure that's clear. And then I would have preferred to go over it in character, but time constraints.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are leading your particular region and you want to send people forward, the corps get 15. Everyone else gets 15, like the other 3. So normally Rook would choose that, but Gambit, I'm going to let you choose who goes on that, because Rook,
Yep.
I haven't decided if Rook's going to be able to go or not. I think I'm going to have to DM, and it's just, one of those things that I have to deal with. But anyway, so it should be your choice on who gets to go. And then you guys can send people. So basically we each get 5. Yeah, and then you guys get 15 split amongst the corps.
So we have 10 already. All I need is, if you want to message me a session with Quixote people, I need 5 of you. And then we're good.
Are we talking
Actually,
5
we're
player
working
Every other
characters?
corporation?
Player characters.
Wait,
I think we got
people from the other
seven.
corporations.
How many do we have left?
Yeah, so just for Quixote.
Yeah.
I don't know
we
if
have
Undercity
12
has
actually.
to, like,
This is not something that needs to be decided now. You have time, everybody.
Anyway, to be clear, you have time. We're gonna confirm the list this Sunday. So take your time, pick out your people, send DMs, all that good stuff. But anyway,
Well, Wasteland Initiative, if you want to come in, message me.
But anyway, congratulations on making it this far. I know this was a lot to go through.
Right?
And also, I got to do a
of course.
major lore reveal that I've been waiting to do for a long, long time today, and that was very special to me, so thank you for that.
It was great.
It was really cool. I love it.
Oh, well, what happened?
Well,
Let you see the VOD.
it sounds like
Dude, I want to see it. Yo, so okay,
Let's prep for a fucking mission.
so next episode is the mission, and the last episode is like the battle on the ground. Is that the way to understand it?
Then the next 2 episodes, we're going to discuss this more in detail on Sunday and what's possible. But ideally, those things will both be happening at the same time. And they're going to both take 2 sessions probably to complete. So we've got the mission.
Okay, awesome.
And then everybody else is fighting on the ground. There's aliens everywhere. It's a whole fucking thing that they've been working on. It's going to be
Sounds
a
awesome, man.
Volcano.
I can't wait to watch the
That's
VOD.
also going to be dealt with.
Well.
Poggers. Everything's running at runs. All right.
Well, guys, it sounds like this episode.
This sounds, Arcadum, this sounds like a massive amount of work, man. Like, this is very clear. The DMs and Arcadum have put in a lot in for this, so props, man. Seriously.
Amazing.
This is awesome. Yeah, seriously.
Remember, thank you for working on all this stuff as well. Not just the DMs and everything. Cheers.
Nutters.
All right, well, it sounds like this episode was a blast.
I'm getting out of here. Everybody's dead.
Thank you, man. I'm excited to watch the VOD. Can't wait. Holy shit.
He knew about the magic thing.
Thank you, Arcadum. If I'm in a what?
I'm gonna guess you one of the just
over here, or just wherever it's quiet.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep, I'm glad we were on the same mindset and we didn't get any.
What's that? What's the scholar? What's the scholar spell?
You put a gambit on.
God damn it, you kept that for my little friend.
I didn't choose them on my decision. I would not do that. I choose that on Dog's.
I love how you're like, get this guy.
I can't believe you're our fucking leader. How the fuck did that happen?
Because he blew himself up with a gun.
This guy, your leader of the.
Yeah, I blew myself up.
Fuck yeah!
I heard the fucking explosion.
We nearly died taking apart that weapon.
I will tell you so much, guys. That was the best nat 20 I rolled all day.
I ordered them to tell you to just remove the magic that you put in.
Love your
that wasn't on me.
This whole
All right, for those of you that aren't in the grindstone right now, that is the end of Callous Row for this episode. Thanks everybody for coming.
That was gross. I loved it.
What's that?
Oh shit.
I said a joke.
I remember. I never.
Gambit. I'm so mad at myself, and you know why. I'm like, fuck!
We've been there.
However,
We've all been there.
I'm just saying, you can't fake that kind of reaction.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I was ever that excited to see a 20 on a dice.
I don't think you guys made it through a full episode.
Supposed to be a full-on disguise, but never worked. Like we never got it working. So, yeah. I mean,
I seen you once.
It works.
Like that.
It's just zombie day.
Maple.
For a second.
I would like to.
Yeah, it's a mistake. It's like I'm hitting the wrong button.
I would like to tell you one thing.
Oh yeah, he's doing magic shit.
What's going on?
When it came to rolling these benefits for people, it was feast or famine. Because I will tell you, I rolled 2 nat 20s and many very critical failures, and I'm just like, there is no in between. So you got the feast.
I love it. I love it.
Let's fucking
Damien,
go.
Damien, I have a quick question. I want to double check
what's
something
up?
just to confirm. Rose has told me she's going on this mission. Is this true?
Well, I think it's gonna come down to there's gonna be a lot of players that want to go on it. So I've nominated people from Talaris. They're all in it. I think later. I think Goldman is counting them. So the answer would be yes, almost certainly. That's probably true.
Why do you have
So yeah, that was some of those frames in there.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
I have a 3090 and I had fucking 12 frames in there.
Why are there so many people?
I'm just surprised it runs so bad in there, man.
I'm surprised it ran.
3090. I'm on a 3090 with 12 frames. What was everyone else at? Jesus.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that shooting? I need to know, just out of curiosity. Is that shooting coming from the grindstone?
At what point?
Yeah, we were
at the very end.
Character shooting.
Yeah.
Were out of character.
Well, because I did this.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
People are still in character outside.
I was in the elevator.
They shouldn't be, because the episode's over.
Well, no, but the episode
Gambit said
5 minutes before it was over.
People in the
People outside the grindstone wouldn't know that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's already been announced.
Yeah.
People outside.
Gambit announced it.
To the whole.
Yes.
No, bro.
Gambit announced anyone outside of the grindstone.
That the episode is
our
over.
session was over.
Yes.
Yes.
And
it's
all the grindstone. I respawned after you did it, and he announced it after I respawned. But it's fine. It doesn't matter.
We're fucking around down there,
Everyone
bro.
started shooting off to celebrate. It is fine.
Yep,
It's
yeah.
easily retconnable.
Yeah.
Man, the microphone shit today breaking every fucking, and I had to keep reloading. That was not fun. Because I reloaded the map like 8 times.
Where is the stupid boy? Where is he?
Oh, I'm not a boy, so I'm not stupid. Yay!
Mwah! Mwah!
That's probably a good thing, yeah. That way we're bored.
So I asked the DM, like, what do I do? And they're like, oh, you can play as this random.
That he gave to Ellen for Theris.
All right, chat. Thank you very much for joining me on today's episode where we have set up for the big finale of Season 2. For those of you who are present from other streams for whatever reason, perhaps you were excited to see dice rolls. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Just know I did a good... I cannot fake that kind of excitement. I am emotionally stunted like a baby. But I hope that for the resolution of stories and contributions in the row that you guys enjoyed today's episode. I hope that as far as engagement with the DM side of things, I hope that you all can see a bit of the proof that we have done a lot of legwork to try to reassure and regain some of the trust that I think people lost from the previous episode. Gambit and I did what we could for the row, and then, well, you saw me. I just came on in to facilitate the final stuff, so here we are. That being said, that is it for today's Callous Row stream. I hope that you all have a wonderful night. I will be back for sure on Monday, but I am debating something for the weekend because I've been just really busy and I missed out on Wednesday. But other than that, I will let you know on Discord if anything changes and I'll be able to facilitate other stuff. Otherwise, have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay comfy, make sure you pump before you get comfy. I'm going to throw you to somebody else. Let me see who that someone else is. Ah, my eyes! Let's freaking... I'm gonna give you guys to Otter. Otter Boyle. As soon as I can get over there and type, because I am lagging at like a frick. Thank you for the raid, Captain. I'm sorry that I'm literally just yeeting them off after you just handed them to me. Alright guys, raid is up. Please give Otter as much love and respect and energy as you would me, if not more. And most importantly, please have fun. As I said, I will see you for sure on Monday. If I see you before then, even better. But otherwise, have a wonderful day, and I will see you in regards to Callous Row next week, Friday, 8 p.m. Central, where the end game for Season 2 will begin. And the efforts of the valiant heroes to counteract the alien threat, and more to Corvallis free. This is Codia Mariana, signing off. Bye-bye.